welcome to TVK Roleplay. Tonight we continue our series of rotating one-shots, wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's adventure is loosely based on Pudding Faire by Will Doyle, available on DMsGuild. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your dungeon master this evening. Players, if you would like to go around and introduce yourselves.
Hello, I'm Osiris Franco, and I'll be playing Rory. He's a half-orc monk. That's about it. Kicking it over.
All right. Hey guys, it's me, Sir Heckalot. I will be playing Lenore, the Argonauty rogue, and just got an archetype, so we're gonna see what happens with it.
Good evening, it's Tony. I'm playing Talo, also a rogue, just by happenstance. This whole party is just going to be full of rogues one day.
Rogues all the way
Hello
down.
everyone, I'm Tyrant. I am playing Luke, also a rogue. No, not a rogue. Playing Luke, the human warlock. And
It's like a spellcasting rogue.
Spell? Yes, exactly. A rogue.
Sure.
Gosh, I can't see the overlay. Am I next?
You are.
All right, perfect. Hi, everybody. I'm Turk. My internet's really slow, but my boy attacks very fast because he's Ulrich, the human fighter, who also picked up an archetype. So we're going to see how that goes as well.
I think we all picked up archetypes. Hey, everyone. It's
Wow. Not the warlock.
welcome, greetings, hello, and salutations. It is I, Dev Develops, your Ice Genasi Wizard Mistral. That's pretty much it, yeah.
Alright, so you guys were all traveling on the road north with Not As We Hamish, and sent off notes to those of you that were not on the road. Tarlo, Mistral, I believe that mainly applies to you.
Yes.
To rendezvous before going any further north so that you guys wouldn't get lost. Rendezvous at the village of Honeypuddle, which is a small Stoneheart halfling village on the edge of a forest. Well, really kind of more in the middle of a forest. And you guys were able to go to the Squirrel and Nightjar Inn and find lodging there and wait for your associates to arrive.
Could
I
you
assume
repeat
that yeah.
Sorry, could you repeat the name of that inn real quick?
Squirrel and Nightjar Inn.
Nightjar.
Yes.
Yes,
A
it's
jar in
bird.
the night.
Interesting. I do like it. It is halfling. They're fun people.
Definitely look up Nightjar. They're cute.
So, Tarlo, Mistral, you got in late at night and were able to find beds in the tavern, and you all awaken to the sound of a rooster, followed by the sound of a brass band cranking up. And you hear, roll up for the Pudding Faire! Crying from a street outside. And as you wake groggily and peer out the inn's window, you can see a crowd of happy halflings and gnomes bustling toward a fairground on the village green. It's 7 o'clock in the morning on the day of the annual Honeypuddle Pudding Faire.
Interesting. Lovely. I love it. Involving, though. Real pudding.
Oh my gosh, it's so early.
It's very very early.
7 o'clock.
Come on, get up. Let's go.
It's perfect time to wake up.
Imagine imagine having to sleep all 6 of those hours. I forgot to mention I'm a half elf.
Nope.
Don't have to sleep so long.
Did they say pudding
Yes, they did. An affair. Oh, hey, I'm in my own
Hello,
room. Hot.
Lenore.
Yeah, they isolated you.
Oh.
I
I don't know.
I gotta reload. Hold on.
hope I did not snore.
I wouldn't have noticed. I'm sound like a rock.
Heavy sleeper as well. Good. Well, let's not. All right, these doors are closed.
Yes, you actually get blocked by doors in Foundry.
Dang doors.
Rory would have woken up and kind of sat there for a second. Yeah, all right. And would have rolled out of bed immediately to do some push-ups. And then once those were done, he would jump up and kind of do some limbering up before.
He wakes up and Ulrich is already like doing squats at the bottom of the stairs.
He
I
just
was
kind
wondering when you'd get up.
I stayed up a bit late, yeah.
Sure.
One too many beers, but it's all right.
Oh.
Gonna run it off right here.
All right, fair enough.
Oh,
Luke,
Mistral.
Luke walks in direct eye contact.
Just walk in, half
is-
knock, then turn to
Yeah.
his left, just squats. How you doing?
Yeah, and Rory's
How you
on the
doing?
ground doing push-ups, looking up like, right, Luke? Just need a minute.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to be?
Morning squats. You're not doing them?
Should
Not
I
doing it?
should I exercise as well?
Right, well,
Okay.
you don't fucking be, you don't got
Uh,
morning ritual?
Luke's gonna pick up the chair in the corner and just start doing some curls with it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gotta get those camber curls going.
Three
gotta-
halfling children will run by all of you, squealing and playing tag until one of them trips and scrapes his elbow against a small stool in the corner. And his possibly siblings are able to like pick him up and kind of hobble him away.
Oops.
It's good to see you. I'm glad that they didn't get you.
Ah, yes. It was quite interesting. Something we should discuss, but waiting for everybody to come to breakfast. Hopefully they make it soon. This fair is only here for the day.
As he says that, Rory, finishing up, will just nod to the two and stride out. And when he hears the word fair, you see him go, shite. And he comes over and sits down.
Ah,
Dude,
good morning. How are you this fine morning?
Fine?
Excellent.
You all looking a bit puffy. Are you okay? Did you get sweaty is the word perhaps? I'm not too sure.
Hey,
we did some calisthenics. Do they have anything other than pudding to eat right now? Has anyone checked on food?
Not as we Hamish will look over at you. Okay, they got eggs. And they got some beer if you want for breakfast.
Beer for breakfast?
I
That
think
sounds
the pudding is mainly at the fair.
Okay, good.
a little bit of a morning drink there, Rory.
Sounds like a lot.
some hair of the dog. I'll bet you. Kept you so in bed. I'm joking, don't worry.
How much
Sorry.
is breakfast here?
For eggs, it's about 3 copper. For beer, it's about 5. It's pretty cheap prices. You would bet most of the offerings are actually going to be at the fair. They've got kind of a skeleton offering here,
Okay.
which is very bare bones.
Tarla will slap 5 silver on the table and be like, get whatever you want for breakfast, my friends. We have a long day ahead of us.
Thank you. That is very nice of you.
Well, there are some things we need to discuss anyway, as I'm sure your letters should tell you.
Great.
Excuse me for being forward, but I don't think we've met. Are you new?
I am. My name is Eleanor. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. Mistral. Mistral's the name.
Very nice.
Not as we Hamish will look over you. Ah, not as we Hamish. I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not as we Hamish, correct?
Aye.
Good. Hello, Mistral. Pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine.
Out of character confirmation, not as we Hamish is dwarven, or is he halfling?
He is neither.
Oh, that's right. I remember you said there's like a different thing that he is, but he's close to resembling.
Yeah, he looks similar to Dwarven. He's got red hair and blue tattoos, swirling all over his body to the point where, standing far away, it kind of looks like his skin is blue.
Oh, Mistral, I believe you might like this, and he pulls out one of those. Hold up, let me find the name. Oh shit, Queen's Blush. One of those Queen's Blush flowers, yes.
Yes, I told you to save some for me.
There you go.
Thank you. This will prove useful.
Right. Not as we Hamish. Are we going to be staying for the festivities, or are we going to just get on our way?
I don't see any harm in checking out, see if they have anything to drink over there better than this basic ale. You know, the halflings make a good stout.
Listen,
You're not like entertainment?
I appreciate it. The last time we were in a small village that boasted one type of food overall, some of us ended up with very sick and queasy stomachs. So, as long as there's nothing cherry related, or as long as they have some variety, I think we should be fine. But I know Rory probably doesn't want to.
They got eggs.
The barmaid will walk up and interrupt you and be like, "Will you be checking out today?"
Yes.
Very good, very good. Can I get you anything for breakfast?
Yeah, right. Sorry, don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna need just about as many eggs as you can fit on 3 plates, if you don't mind.
3 plates.
On 3 plates. Okay.
Right.
Very good. And
Thank
she'll kind of scurry off.
Rory wants all the bacon and eggs you have.
Just one plate for me.
You didn't say please.
Protein loading.
It's fine, Ulrich.
No,
Everything's
it's not.
fine.
Wait, whoa.
It's fine, Ulrich.
A gentleman will wander over to your table. Good morning! We're going to see the fair today.
Of course.
Yeah, seems so.
Very good. And he'll kind of turn, give you a thumbs up and turn and walk out the door.
What a very polite gentleman.
Great. Oh, nice.
Goodbyes in.
It was quite interesting, but.
What?
So how have you guys been the last few days?
Well, lucky for you. You're kind of
Oh.
ditched.
Yes. I'd like to apologize for that. Something came up, you see. But if you want to discuss that later, it'd probably be more appropriate when there's not a whole festival and people around.
Oh, right,
Always fucking people around.
right. Ulrich's gonna elbow
Sorry, Rory. I know you like to be away from people. I'll try not to be as talkative to you.
Oh, better yet, he's gonna elbow Mistral, kind of like, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Right? Right? Uh-huh. He was
Just
busy. Can't talk about impolite company.
Joke goes
Ulrich,
over the
what do you
head,
mean
but
by
just
that?
winks.
I feel like you might think that I'm sort of deviant.
Oh, no. No, of course not. Everyone's got needs, even if they are half elven. And you want to make a fuss about it?
What?
I said you're half elven, like it's some kind of difference.
You will all be interrupted by a large, loud clattering as a waitress drops her tray, and dishes and cups go everywhere.
Can I attempt to
However,
grab
the
any?
waitress that came, no, it's behind the bar.
Damn.
The waitress that came out to you earlier will be, don't worry, it's not yours. Everything's fine. Eggs are
Are
coming.
you okay back there?
Oh, we're fine.
Do
Are you
need
sure?
any help?
Yeah,
Ulrich's
fine,
just gonna
thank you,
Ulrich's
thank
just
you.
just gonna get up and start
Oh.
heading over to go help.
It looks like the shining knight in armor is here to assist.
Well, is his armor
close?
shining?
It's about to
No.
be.
The waitress that dropped the tray will thank you and blush a little bit as you help her pick up.
Of course, don't think about anything about it, miss. And he'll just go and sit back at the table. Or
quite-
stand, I guess. There's no chairs.
There's a chair you can
he,
go
he
snag.
actively squats. He makes a
Oh, you're doing like the wall chair, like
yeah,
just
but with no
90
wall.
degree legs. Like
But
you're,
with
this
no,
is how
but
I.
with no wall.
Yeah, this is how I exercise. And you're just like, love it.
Not as me, Hamish is going to stand up, his ale drained, and he's going to look around. All right, well, I'm gonna check out the festivities before we make our way. We've got about a couple days more journey until we get north enough for my place.
That sounds lovely. Is there a place or time where you want to meet before we leave?
We can meet back here this afternoon if you'd like.
Sunset?
All right. Are you wanting to stay here then?
Oh no, I was just making sure for a time frame.
I mean, we could stay the night here again if you want to check out the festivities all day.
What do you say, my friends? What's your plans?
Could be fun.
Excellent.
Keep on. I don't know about the entire day, but
Come on, what's the fun of not making an entire day of only one day festivities?
Right.
Once
secret
again.
hideout.
Once again, pudding. Ooh.
Secret
You don't have to have the pudding. We'll
hideouts.
find other things for you.
There's no secret hideout in pudding.
There could be. There is if you really try hard and believe in yourself.
All right then. I'm gonna go get me some pudding.
Ugh.
And Ulrich's
I
heading out.
suppose if we're
Tarlo's just gonna like quaff down his eggs real quick and just like,
Yeah,
all
the
right.
waitress will bring out the 3 plates of
Oh shit,
eggs
that's right.
for Rory, and eggs for anyone else that called them out as she was walking away.
Yeah, Rory will sit off away from everybody else and very properly, like well put together, will just quickly power through, like not frantic, but just it's clear he has a system of consuming these in the most efficient way, and he'll just pleasantly sit there and enjoy his breakfast.
Luke's gonna follow Ulrich up.
All right.
So soon.
We'll meet up with him
Rory,
later.
you are not leaving yet, and Mistral, you are still
no.
there. Tarlo and Lenore, you are still at the.
yes.
All right.
Oh boy. 20 minutes in, we split the party.
And so it begins.
Yeah.
Oh, what
Anytime
could
we
go
play D&D, we
wrong?
split the party.
I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Let's see. Let's turn on. Let's do global illumination, shall we?
All right,
My
Ulrich.
eyes! I can see.
There seems to be a very large tent over there. and
The Pudding Faire covers the entire village green, and then at the heart of the fairground, there's a great tent rising above all of the stalls, and fluttering pennants and lines of rainbow-colored bunting mark out crowded paths across the village green with stalls selling food and drink and penned-off showgrounds for animals and games.
all right. Where to first, Ulrich?
And he's already heading off towards one of the games. Just whatever's closest.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, there's a thing. There's a hammer.
Yes, a hammer or the strength gauge.
The strength gauge test. Going for it.
Gotta show off the muscles.
Mm-hmm.
As you are walking
muscles.
over there, a donkey slips its keeper's reins and gallops through the crowd with a panicked halfling child on its back. Is anyone reacting to this or just watching it happen?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and head off and ease the donkey. I have some experience with animals.
All right,
of
do an animal
labor.
handling check.
I will. $22.
All right, you are able to handily just step in front of the donkey, grab its reins, and just kind of soothe it and calm it, while the crowd kind of rushes up, and a worried mother grabs the child off of the donkey's back and chastises him and leads him off into the crowd.
Don't be too hard on him. He's just having a bit of an adventure. And you are running off, aren't you, buddy?
Thank you, sir. The owner of the donkey will come up and grab him. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Of
And
course.
go to
Yeah.
lead him away.
Double knot. They don't know how to untie him yet. They can't do it with the hooves.
Oh, good tip. Though I don't think it was the donkey that undid the knot, sir.
You know, you never know.
Right.
Ulrich, over here. There's a
Right.
thing where you can slam your hammer into it. And,
Yes, right. On my way.
Good job with the donkey, by the way.
Of course, it's just an animal. You know, easy to control if you know what you're doing.
Oh, well,
Well, I mean, it's not an animal. It's kind of a living being, but you know.
I've never had any luck trying to control Timor, so maybe you can teach me a trick or two. Go there.
I mean, never really handled an animal as small as that. There wasn't a chicken, but suppose I can try.
Okay. Well,
All right, you're walking over to the hammer section.
You bet we are.
Okay. Okay. There is a halfling there, and they will introduce themselves as Janfar Clayfoot. And be like, 2 silver pieces if you can get it up to the highest mark.
we pay 2 silver pieces to try?
No,
or
I
we
pay
get-
you, obviously. It's just a copper piece to entry.
Oh, okay. Well, here's a copper. Ulrich, go ahead and try your max.
Oh, what? No, you paid for it. You go for it.
I need to do a few more hurdles before I try this.
No, you do it now, and then I'll beat you. Maybe. Who
listen,
knows? You might not.
It's just going to be a waste of money to find.
No, I'll pay for my own way. Thank you.
You look strong enough. I think you've got pretty fair odds.
What am I
Yeah,
rolling here?
exactly.
Do a strength check for me.
Just a straight check. Oop.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Not quite enough, he will say, pocketing the copper.
That's rough. That's
Better
rough.
luck next time. You know, you just warm it up. You feel like trying again?
I'll go. Let me have a shot at it. I'll throw a copper. Or rather, place a copper in their hand.
Oh, of course. Here's the hammer. Go ahead.
And strength check.
Oh,
These games are
friend,
rigged.
my friend. Oh, it's early in the morning. Of course, you know,
Yeah,
just
let me-
warming up. You maybe do some stretches.
Let me
Oh,
let me
just
try.
Pocket the
That's okay.
copper.
Let me try one more time. Yes.
Of course. Try as many times as you like.
All right. Luke is gonna hand over another copper take the hammer, and as he's like going back and swinging down, he's just gonna like move his fingers a little bit, and a invisible hand is going to take the dinger and is going to just fling it all the way up to the top as he comes down onto it.
Yeah, a peal of like alarm sound is gonna sound out. And he'll look at you. Forfeit on account of meddling. Not a very good sport, sir. Not a very good sport.
Look.
Better luck
Tried to
next time,
cheat.
though. And he will
Cheat.
pocket the copper. But meanwhile, the entire crowd has all turned and is looking and snickering a little, kind of whispering and pointing.
Luke.
It's just a stupid fucking game anyway.
No,
I'm
no.
just gonna walk
All right.
away.
One more try.
Of course, sir. One more try.
Throw up his hood. Just
12. Roll above a 10, damn it.
It'll get up above halfway and then fall back down without any sort of satisfying ping. And he will look at you, pocketing your other copper, and just, it's a rough morning. Maybe next time, maybe you treat yourself to some food, some ale, come back and try again.
No. Going again.
Oh my god.
Today
We're
we
just
learned
gonna be
that
here.
Ulrich has
Oh
like a
my
weird
God.
gambling problem.
Dude,
No.
Foundry said get F there, Ulrich.
I'm going again.
At this
You
point,
can't-
there's a small group of children surrounding
going
you
again.
and laughing and
I'm keeping-
pointing
I'm
in
keeping track.
sing-songy voices, coming up with very rude little rhymes about your weakness.
I'm keeping track.
Oh
my god. Foundry.
Change dice colors.
God
19.
bless.
This time it'll climb a little higher, but still not quite to the top.
with a 20?
It was a
Damn.
19. It was a 19.
So close, but so,
So
far.
close, my friend. His pockets at this point are beginning to fill up with your copper.
It's only 6.
Good lord.
Oof.
He's just gonna keep going, guys.
Would you like to go again?
Yes, he would.
Luke is gonna go off and explore the rest of the pudding fair.
How many tries does it take? Yeah, how many tries does it take to get that dinger?
15.
Just parry it
Apparently
up.
more than this.
I am.
Luke, you're seeing a whole bunch of other games. You know what? You can keep rolling there, Ulrich, if you want.
You have advantage on the next
Jeffrey
roll.
Yeah,
is
you
gonna
got
just
advantage.
keep taking your
Hey,
copper
there,
for
Al.
as many times as you wanna.
Even the advantage! Even the advantage got him!
The children surrounding you now have a choreographed
Natural 20.
dance to go along
There's your
with
nat
their
20.
singing.
Can I just destroy this bell?
Finally.
Yes, with your
the
natural 20, you will finally, sweating a little red in the cheeks, seeming a little angry, finally hit this thing down, and it will shoot up, hit the bell, and go right past the bell, knocking it off. At which point, Junvar will clap for you, and the kids will, and wander off and disperse into the crowd.
I'll start doing the dance.
So he essentially broke even for that, yeah?
Actually,
Close.
two coppers shy of I am 2 coppers up.
Hey!
That's
profit.
Vegas, baby.
Always bet on
That's-
Ulrich.
That's Pudding Faire.
Always bet on Ulrich.
Why is this NPC over here named Tony Steffens?
Why are you not?
He moved his cursor. Ha.
Not as we Hamish is getting some candy from a kindly old lady next to the hammer area. And meanwhile, Luke, what are you doing?
Just walking around trying to see what all the attractions are.
Of
Luke.
course.
Luke's a little dejected after being laughed at, so
Right.
He's got self-esteem issues.
You will notice a mother goose strolling through the fairground, quacking happily, with a line of squabbling goslings following behind. And they just kind of weave their way through all of the festivities.
Is one named Ryan?
No.
It is now.
Hey, girl. No. Meanwhile, back at the tavern, how are those eggs?
How are those eggs, Luca?
Rory thinks they're right.
Honestly, they're a little overcooked.
Ooh, dry eggs.
As it goes.
Quite alright. Just he carefully, cleanly stacks his plate, places the fork, and he makes sure that it's tidy and nice. And we'll leave a couple copper next to the plate and stand up and look at the rest of the companions there. Right, we'll head out.
Be there in a moment.
In the kitchen, a pancake, burner goes up in flames when a pot of butter is accidentally knocked over by the cook. However, they're able to rush over there with towels and damp it out. But there's a little bit of chaos back in the kitchen, and smoke is pouring out a little bit into the main room.
Is everything okay back there?
Yeah, it's just a little hectic. All this fair, preparations, not quite in our normal routine. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure?
Are you sure you do not need help?
Very sure.
I don't mean to be
Okay.
rude or intrusive. Well,
What are you guys doing? What's Rory doing?
Lenore? Mistral?
Rory's
Oh.
he finished his eggs. He nods to everybody else and does a polite signal, and he's happy to walk to the fair, accompanied or not.
All right.
Carl will be a few steps behind you as you kind of like, Lenore, Mistral? Guess I'll see you there.
I think that will go as well. She'll follow you with it.
I've arrived.
Pudding.
You don't have to eat pudding. Do you not like
First the-
pudding? You ever had good
First-
pudding?
First the cherries, then the pudding.
It could be cherry
Perhaps
pudding.
there is something else. You do not know.
Do you not
Shiver.
care for pudding?
I don't. Last time I fed Basil pudding, well, we
Why
don't
would you
talk
feed a
about that
snake
time.
pudding? How does it eat pudding?
We don't talk about that time.
Very carefully.
I'm just thinking of like a snake just trying to like pudding, and just like the mental image is odd and discerning.
Let it be odd. Let it
Discomfort.
marinate.
What?
As they approach into the festivities, I'm imagining that Ulrich's been spending quite some time, and maybe timing wise, this is right when he gets the
Yeah, you guys are coming in right as this is happening.
right. I think Rory would, noticing his friend, would move over. I don't know why it's not letting me move over. Am I being
You have it
ignorant?
clicked.
Oh, there it goes. It's just slow. Would move over and stand back with his arms folded.
You'll
Right,
see, not as we Hamish, come walking over to you with incredible speed.
Hammer, hammer, hammer.
Please, hi, there's some magic candy at that stall there. This one's making me go real fast.
Hammer, down,
Uh,
hammer, down.
right,
Down,
well,
hammer, hammer, down. Flex. Flex.
going on you, not as way as we Hamish.
Flex.
You said the candy stall seller is an old person?
Oh, yeah, she said her name was Nanny Cowslip. She's got like 6 different kinds of candy, and they all do fancy things.
You're just gonna see like
as you
Carlos just
look
like he
over-
immediately shuts up and like,
If you were to look over and see her, you will see
Rory would.
a short halfling woman next to her candy stall, and you will see that her stall is actually, she's put a awning over chariot. She's got like a little chariot pulled by 3 enlarged kittens.
Oh, I'm trying to think. It's the old. Is it the Viking? The old Viking goddess?
Roll
Yeah, her
in real
chariot.
life history
Yeah,
check.
it's like this.
Freya has a.
Freya.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail that immediately. I don't know.
Freya.
When Rory sees these cats, he gets uncharacteristically excited. Like there's just a moment where he goes, "All right," and he'll move over and very politely, right, and is it all right if I pet him?
Oh yes, dearie. That's just snap, crackle, and pop. They're very
And
friendly.
He gets down. Crouches down very carefully on his knees and puts his fingers out. Just this is showing.
They'll do that
genuine
very
interest.
curious, like purr chirp. As you come up.
Yes, fun. Hey, that's a beautiful. Hey, it's a good girl.
One of them's just gonna.
And
like-
he is just thrilled. Does not give a shit about anything else that's going around. It's him and these cats.
Yep, they will allow him to pet and give them scritches, purring, just very loud rumbling purring since they're like enlarged.
What's happening? All right, yeah, yes, I like you too. And he's just, he is legitimately like. Rory's very impassive most of the time, but there's like a childlike giddiness, and he is full grinning as he's playing with these. And I would like to establish that this is something that Rory, like before this happened, this is a fact about Rory. He is a cat guy.
This is very good. Seeing this, Lenora will probably, like, go up towards Tarla and be like, you did say to beware of the elderly, correct?
Yes, this is very concerning.
I concur.
I love Foundry hopping around as you guys talk.
Yeah.
Just be aware, don't be rude, but
Luke,
don't
what are you up to?
personally trust.
Up there?
Still just kind of walking around. Just
You're just making your way through the fair, so I'm just checking on what you're doing.
yeah, I mean,
Do we still see Ulrich like dancing?
I'm still down. I'm at the hammer. I'm doing a little.
Pause the game.
Ulrich, what are you doing?
Oh, you're finally here.
Yes, we were having breakfast.
Meal of Champions. Fortunately, I already proved my might
Luca, you
here.
have the game paused.
I know.
So you slam the hammer down and beat a game?
Yeah, well, I beat it. I beat it so bad no one can play it anymore. It's kind of bad.
Oh,
but
It's true.
You
he
just
uses the hammer to point up at the destroyed top of the bell.
So you did. I mean, congratulations, but I don't think you really need to break the game, did you?
Yeah, I did. There were kids. There was a dance they had going. Took a few swings, but dispersed them.
I'm not gonna ask any further questions on that one. And Tylo is, well, I can't move myself because the game is paused, but I'm gonna go check out other games.
All right. Luke, you are, while you're up here, you are going to see a wild-eyed, soot-covered gnome, vagrant who's stumbling drunkenly through the fairground, cursing and swearing at everyone he meets. Just like pushing his way and shoving his way through. And he appears like this.
you there, sir?
He will turn to you, and you will see devilish intelligence sparkle behind his eyes.
Seems like you know the best way to navigate through this festival. Any tips?
Yeah, what are your plans for getting into the tent there? Let's go into the tent. You wanna go into the tent with me, the main tent?
I don't know what's in the main tent, and why do I need to accompany you?
He's gonna kind of look around and he's like, let's go in there. That's where the real treat is. Been trying to get in there all day.
They're not letting people in, or are they just not letting you in?
They're not letting me in, but maybe with you being my good friend, you can let me in.
So this is what he looks like, right? What you just pulled up for us.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second so I can pull it back up. Picture, right? Okay. Luke's gonna look him up and down. He's gonna wave his hand at him, and all of the soot, dirt, grime, any sort of thing that's making him look unclean, unwell, any smells, anything that would present him as I don't know if they're classist here or something, but
A vagrant?
Yeah, as a vagrant. Anything that would present him as a vagrant will immediately be cleaned away, washed away. And his clothes will even be completely unsullied. And so it will look like he has fresh clothes and everything. Maybe they'll let us in with you a little more prim and proper. Let's try that.
Yeah, you got magic. I like this. Yeah, lead the way, my new friend.
Sure. I'll lead the way. Am I gonna get shipped? Who knows? Let's try it.
Yeah,
this is like the end of last
he'll
episode.
go to follow, and he's like walking real close behind you, like kind of almost in your what's the word for that?
Peripheral?
No, like runners do it in your like draft.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Updraft?
Updraft,
You know
backdraft,
what I'm talking
whatever.
about? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing this and being very sure to keep my belongings in my senses. So if he tries to take anything, just in case.
All right. Yeah, and you're gonna get to the tent, and you are able to walk in. However, he will seem to like stop up short. Just, bitch. And then he's just gonna storm off without a word more to you. Stumbling drunkenly, pushing his way through the crowd and disappearing into it. Inside, you will see, however, there are tables set up, and it looks like people are in there preparing like a feast for later tonight. And they will just kind of wave at you, you know, like slightly confused, like you're maybe not supposed to be in here yet. But in the center, you will see a large fruitcake, almost 10 feet in diameter, with pudding and fruit and everything on it. And then there's just stout tables and benches radiating out from it, with food and plates and all sorts of feastable meal stuff set out. I'm sorry, sir. We're not done setting up the feast. If you're hungry, there are some food stalls out there.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm sorry. Could I? Is there someone who's in charge here that I can talk to?
Well, there's the mayor somewhere out there.
This person that I just met outside seems to not be able to get into the tent for some reason, like magical blockage or something. Is that a thing? Or
I'm sorry.
never mind. Okay. When should we come back for whatever that is?
Oh, just before sunset.
Okay. All right.
All
I
right.
will see you soon.
Thank you. And they will just go back setting things up, stringing streamers, tending to everything in there, setting out chairs as you walk back out.
Weird.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to show you.
Hey, I know that. I know where that picture's from.
No, you don't.
It's from Luca, you're talking to the guy who does nothing but research the fucking books. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know too much for my own good, and it ruins things. I do like this picture, though. It is very
It's very nice.
I agree.
it's
all right.
actually perfect. 'Cause it looks like a lot of them are like halfling peoples.
What is everyone else doing right now?
What other games were available?
There is all sorts of stuff. Okay, so as you are looking around, you will see there's a cider stand. There's an herbalist that has all of their herbs out for sale, and they've got like a sign that reads "Free gift for a good trick."
Yes.
There's. Do you want the more?
Immediately,
more
it's an
stuff?
It's an
Okay.
herb stall. Yes.
All right. As you walk up, there is a gnome herbalist, and she has a little sign out on her table that says Arabella Dent, herbalist. And she appears to be selling healing potions and herbalist kits from her little wagon stall here. And the wagon is carved with images of woodland animals and painted with a sign talking about the free gift for good tricks. And she'll be like, is there something that ails you? Something you're looking to purchase?
Oh no, I'm just perusing. But what is this little sign here that says "Free gift for a good trick"?
Yes. I have many potions, and I will, for anyone who manages to impress me, I'll give you one for free, if you'd like.
What kind of tricks are you looking for?
Well, what do you have, sir?
Let me check my inventory.
Luca?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of weirded out by the fact that the guy couldn't get in here. I'm gonna start ritually casting Detect Magic.
Okay. Yeah.
It takes 10 minutes, so come back to me.
Okay. Darla, what do you got?
That's a great question because I didn't pick up a card set like a smart person would. I don't think I really have anything for like a good trick aside from maybe like juggling a sword.
That's a great
You wanna
trick.
try
That's
and
a
do
pretty good
juggling
trick.
sword, see if you can impress her.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, roll acrobatics.
Okay. Let's hope.
Ooh.
It's been a while.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky that wasn't a one.
Ouch.
So you will attempt to juggle your sword. However, you fumble even getting it out of your scabbard, and it just falls flat into the dirt.
Oh my.
And Arabella will look at you and very politely, very wonderful, sir, but not quite enough to impress me and get a free gift. But, however, there are many potions here for purchase if you would like.
What do you have?
Mechanically, listen, meta speaking, she has just about everything listed in the player's handbook. So.
Okay.
Just everything you see here. I've brought out everything from the wagons, so if there's anything you'd like.
These are quite lovely, but I don't think I actually have quite amount of coin to be giving you for such wonderful things.
Oh, of course, sir. Good luck with the sword juggling. Thank you for stopping by. And then as you're walking away, you will actually hear her say, "Hey!" And she will grab a small halfling child by the ear and be like, "Hand, give it now." And the child will pull out a little jar from her pocket.
Steely wheelie.
Are you staying around for this conversation, or are you continuing to
Or he would immediately turn around, be like to see what happened, and be like, "Were you just stealing?"
The halfling child, I was just borrowing. I was borrowing it. I got a rash. I was picking mushrooms this morning, and I got a rash and sting something fierce on my leg. I was just borrowing it.
Here, let Taro here see it.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just dealing with a little matter here. What are you needing?
I was actually going to try to help the child. I used to look into medicine quite a bit. Maybe I can help him.
You want to look at the child?
Well, when you put it that way, I sure don't. You make it real creepy.
Chad is going off right now.
Oh no, not like that.
I feel like.
The love of God,
Listen,
do not.
Carlo
put
just
this
wants
into
to
action.
help. He doesn't want to make it
Actually
weird.
serious,
Two
do
facts
not
we have
quote this. We
learned.
don't want
Oh
it. Okay.
no.
Facts we have learned about Charlotte today.
Nope, that's not a fact. You get out of
Wants
here.
to
You
look at the
take that
child.
opinion,
Sir,
throw it
but
right in the trash.
I've got this. I'll just take Josie to her parents,
chaos.
and they'll deal with it. Thank you so much for your
For
concern.
sure.
You want to look at the child?
Not like that. You get your nasty thoughts out of here.
Tony, I need you to imagine if you were just some
No,
strange
I don't
man
want to
with
imagine that.
hair.
No,
I know,
nope.
that's
I
the point.
refuse.
That's what, yeah, Lenore loves kids, but she would not have interjected there. It's weird. But
Listen,
speaking
Carlo
of,
is just a helpful individual. He just wants to help this poor steely child, and he didn't mean to make it sound weird, creepy, and gross.
And speaking of, Lenore probably would have just been like walking by. She was kind of interested in like what looked like these cages over here, but she would probably like walk by this stand, walk by this stand, see this kind of happening, and then I guess see this sign with the trick, and she probably saw Tarlo try to do something too, and yeah, she'd probably go and say, I think I would like to give it a try, if that's okay. The trick for a gift of some sort.
Oh, yes, of course. Josie, I'm telling your parents about this right now, or after I'm done dealing with this. You better not go far. And then she'll turn you. Yes, I'm sorry. You have a trick?
Yeah, she'll take out her deck of cards and try to do a trick, like is this your card? Kind of trick.
Can you do a sleight of hand?
Sure, I can certainly try to do that. We're gonna get.
Carlo's gonna watch very intently at this trick. He's so
Okay.
intrigued himself.
Ooh,
Damn.
25.
Yeah, you're able to, handily, as she picks her card, you can just very sneakily, thumb it aside, and then pull it back again after pretending to shuffle. And she will, very, very good. Of course, have your selection of potions here. And she'll point at the jars, and I do not have the list in front of me.
It's like a climbing,
a
regular healing,
Did you say anything from the player's handbook?
or it's a
anything
potion,
Hold
not
on,
a
I have a
poison.
player's handbook with me right now.
I
I
know.
know.
There's
That's the
climbing,
poison.
water breathing,
Listen.
healing, greater. I don't think greater healing would be there.
want to look this up, we can look this up. But
Animal
meanwhile,
friendship.
what are you guys doing? What is Rory doing?
Rory would continue to, pet the cats up until they've sufficiently decided that they're done, and he would stand up and nod to Nanny Cowslip, and
She'll look at you very friendly and just Candy, my dear.
right, don't see what not. What do we got here? And he'll move.
Got all sorts of special magical candies. They're kind of my specialty. However, I don't charge money. I want to know a good deed you have done.
Right, seems fine. And he'll look over at not as we Hamish. Right, not as we Hamish. You said which one did you get?
I got the speedy one.
Right. Well, Mrs. Cowslip, good deed. Right. I once, me and my sister Tegan, we were traveling about and found a wagon that had fallen off the trail a bit. The wheel came right off. It took some time, and Tegan understood how to fix it, but put it back on and sent them on their way.
Okay. Do you have anything from today?
Today?
I love that you're a do-gooder, dearie, but I was hoping to reward today's actions.
Right, well,
Rick comes swaggering in. He's left the hammer behind and apologized. Left his silver for repairs. He's kind of walking back. Hey, there you are. Sorry, I was stretching. I think I might have pulled something.
Right, left a bit of a, seemed that they were having some understaffing issues at the inn we were staying at.
Cannot find.
Left a little extra coin.
If anyone in chat knows the page number for the potions, you let me know.
Oh, I only found Potion of Healing on page 150.
They're in
Adventure
Xanathar's near
gear.
the end if you're looking
Oh,
for common
Xanathars,
potions.
I didn't even think about that.
I
told you.
most of the
Hard
potions are
copy
in
of-
the DMG.
I told you, I know too much. It's like climbing, animal friendship, healing, water breathing. I think there's one more.
I am perfectly fine with just taking a Potion of Healing.
Here, I'm going to find you your potions. Don't you worry.
She doesn't need a water breathing
Sure
potion because she has
Arr.
unending breath anyway.
I'm gonna go watch the
Hold her
animals.
breath forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is an oiled boar event going on over there by those cages.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
It means you oiled
It's
the
an
boar.
oiled boar.
And you have to catch it.
Rory, were you able to come up with a good deed you did today?
Yeah, right. He left a bit of extra coin for the waitress, who's seeming to have a bit of a day, but he appreciated the service.
Okay, I like this. I love encouraging good deeds, so let's do this. You can have your selection of these candies, and I'll tell you what they are.
Right.
This one is a little chocolate with some mint in it, and you can
Like that.
gain 10 temporary hit points, which lasts for 24 hours until you take a long rest. This one is a small cherry gummy that turns you invisible for 1 hour.
Hey, Rory, wait. Invisible cherries.
This
And
fucking
then-
cherry is not worth it, mate.
And then this one is my favorite. It's kind of a hard candy. It's got kind of a buttery flavor, and it gives you luck. And mechanically, it gives you the lucky trait for 24 hours. if you already have the trait, it now triggers on a roll of 1 or 2. And this one here is kind of, it's a kind of strange candy. It's rice-based, and it kind of melts away in your mouth. But your walking speed increases, and it doubles for 24 hours. And not as we Hamish will be like, that's the one I got. It just melted away in my mouth.
It's rather nice. Yeah, I think I'd rather prefer the mint.
But there's also some caramels that give you advantage on all saving throws, and
Shit. These are
The work.
fucking candies, guys. Shit.
and
Don't
some
trust the
assorted
elderly.
little jelly beans that will make you feel incredibly happy for 1 hour, but also give you inspiration.
I think Rory kind of observing them, but she had him at mint.
Of course,
he's-
of course. Here you go. Thank you for your good deed.
Right? And he'll immediately eat that and just, when it's been a long time since you've had like a treat that you like, he'll take this second and just like savor it just a beat, and again like a little curl of a smile will cross his face, and he'll nod. Right, thank you kindly.
Of
before
course, here.
quietly making his way off, looking for a place to sit. He's right well socialed out.
Oh, wait a sec. Rory, wait for me. Oh, hi. Hi. I'm told
dear.
you're looking for good deeds.
Yes, have you performed one today?
Well, I helped clean a bit of a mess in the tavern, but it's not really a good deed, is it? It's kind of just basic manners. Well, I did stop a runaway donkey, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's
That
pretty
sounds
nice.
like a good enough deed for me. Would you like a candy?
I sure would. Do I have to have it?
Do you have to have the candy?
Right, do
Well,
I
like you
have
would
to eat,
get
or
it
can I
for a
give it
friend?
to...
No, you can give it to someone if you'd like.
Right, I have a friend who's been a bit down in the dumps.
Oh, okay.
He's got something wrong with his head. You got anything to fix his heads?
Yes, I do have some jelly beans that should make them feel happy for an hour. Just
Right.
really picks up the mood.
Yeah, that's good. But like, he says he has
Is it
trouble
like
with
and
his
likes?
memory.
Well, I don't have anything like that.
Oh, happy for a few hours is good, isn't it?
Well, I should think so.
All right, I'll take a jelly bean.
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you. All right,
Have a good day, dearie.
you too. Thank you so much.
So you said it's an oiled boar.
Mm-hmm.
Like people have to go and try to catch it.
Yes.
Greased up deaf guy.
Over here, you're gonna notice a high gnomish population. And this oiled boar contest, if you were to ask someone, they'd tell you that it's an old gnomish tradition that they like to bring to the fair every year. And in this event, a wild boar piglet is lathered with slippery oil, and mostly drunken participants chase it around a muddy field, trying to be the first one to catch it and hold it for 6 seconds before it can wriggle away.
Mistral, my friend, I totally believe that you can do this.
No. I'm
Are you not into this? Something so hilariously entertaining?
it's a bit cruel, isn't it?
It's what, a bit cruel?
I mean, I guess one could think that it is cruel to.
It's an old
Have to chase-
tradition. It's a great tradition. And the piglets, they're treated well. They're fattened up until a few years. They come back here and they win biggest boar, and then we eat them.
And yet it's like, oh,
They have a perfectly happy life, eating all the happy boar meals and just getting fat in the field.
they just go to a farm somewhere, Mistral.
No, we eat them. That's what happens to food.
Upon hearing this, whispering to Basil, crawling up, this is what happens if you don't, behave. You'll go to a farm next.
You would really send your poor little friend there to a farm.
Not like he can go anywhere, and you know that. But technically, but we're not talking technicalities. I'm not fast enough to catch one.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Oh.
What about Lenore? I believe in Lenore.
No, you're not into something
this
like
is
that.
my kind of thing.
Lenore might be a little too... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
Be very careful with what you say next.
I know,
Looking-
and I'm trying to think of the right word. Not
In the
As
middle
you
of
guys
that-
are
in the
sitting
middle-
there, you will notice a gnome on stilts come wandering through the crowd, tossing out little bags of candy to the children in
Is
the
he, like,
crowd.
normal person size?
Look.
He's
Jeez.
above most people's head level. They're pretty tall stilts.
While Tarlo is thinking of something to say, you were both at that herbalist, right? I'm gonna go check that out. Bye. I'm not piglet wrestling. So I head over there.
Okay.
Ah,
Are you guys
elegant.
staying
Elegant was the word I was
and-
looking for.
And catching the
Okay.
piglet.
Yeah, I had to use thesaurus.com real quick. It is my best
Amazing.
friend. Sure, I'll give it a go. What's a life without a little bit of fun?
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna just explain this to you mechanically, really quick. So you have to pay 1 gold piece to enter.
1 gold
into
piece.
this
Holy
contest,
damn. That's a
and
lot
then
of money.
succeed on a DC 10 acrobatics to avoid the other fools slipping in the mud while chasing a piglet. Next, you must succeed on a DC 10 wisdom animal handle check to get close enough to the piglet, and then a DC 10 strength athletics to grab the piglet firmly and hold on while he wriggles out. And if all of these checks are passed without failure, you will win the prize, a free drink at the cider stand.
Hey,
and
I love
bragging
me a
rights.
free drink. Hell yeah. Yep. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. I mean, what? Oh, bye forever, friend.
Oh no!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The darkness never said it was your friend. Sure, I'll have a go. And like Tarlo will like take off his nicer jacket and like take off the short swords from his side.
Okay.
Oh no, would you be polite enough to hold these for me while I do this?
Sure. This will be
Thank
quite
you.
a show.
I hope so. He's just like gonna crack his knuckles like, it's been a while since I've had to do anything quite like this. It's
Hands on.
the sword was a whole thing, but now it's being a little more active. I wish I had stretched this morning.
All right.
Or you ever get the
They
feeling
are-
someone's
they are
talking about you?
oiling up the piglet, and someone's calling out, "On your marks, get set," and they release the piglet, and then say, "Go." However, as they release the piglet out onto this field, a giant eagle is going to swoop down
What?
and
No,
snatch the piglet,
Kid, is there any way I can try to?
carrying away the squealing piglet.
there any
Before
way for
any
me to
of you,
stop?
man,
God damn it!
go ahead and roll a dex check. If you can
Just
somehow
straight dex
sprint beyond all power of man to
Straight
catch
dex
this
check.
piglet.
Attack it!
Well, I don't have my weapons.
You don't have a 1 dagger on
20.
you.
I got a 20.
Was that
Yeah.
a
Is it
dirty
good?
20?
Is it dirty?
It was a dirty 20.
Not quite there. In fact, you just kind of feel the swoop of the wings, like it hit you in the face as the squealing piglet is carried off into the sky.
No, not Pickle.
And everyone just kind of stands around looking dumbfounded.
Harley.
Why is it always Tony?
Why is it always me?
Everything I touch dies.
Oh,
From his position
Dinkleberg.
on some crates, Rory
This is
kind
where
of
I
hears
put
the
my-
kerfuffle, and he looks up where he's just been kind of whittling at a hunk of wood. He looks up. All right, well, Fate's in a bit of a mood today. Huh? What he's doing.
No,
The
F you.
the announcer at these games is, sorry, friends, the games are currently paused until we can locate another piglet. Please enjoy the rest of the festivities.
I think Tarlo's gonna cry a little bit.
Just
This
a little.
wasn't supposed to happen.
I slipped through my fingers.
They
So
look like big,
close.
strong hands, don't
Oh,
I
thank
feel
you for
like-
doing the code inspiration.
I feel like he was probably close enough to like grab onto the piglet, but it just slipped out of his grasp.
I was so
he's just
what
like
did I
sitting
need? A
here with wet
22?
hands,
I
just
had
like
to roll a nat 20 to do this. This is some shit.
It's funnier because you were so close.
So
It's the
close.
worst.
So close. At this point, it's getting past midday. It's actually getting pretty close to the time to be eating the feast.
Have I been able to complete my casting of detect magic yet?
Yeah, no, that you successfully completed that. That is pinging so many places.
Okay.
There's multiple stalls with items. There's multiple people with items. All the candies are lighting up. Like, you're in a festival with lots of people. There's just magic light everywhere.
Okay, and so it's only 30 feet, so it's not like I'm getting like the whole.
No, but like as you
Festival,
walk
but-
around,
Well, yeah, I just specifically want to check out this tent, the main tent where the guy wasn't let in by some unseen force.
mm-hmm.
Like at this entrance, am I detecting any sort of like barrier?
There's a very subtle shimmer. It's not a school of magic you recognize.
Oi, Luke. Luke,
Yes. Yep. Over. Hi. Yep.
I got you a jelly bean.
I can tell that the jelly bean is magic. Yes.
Well, she said it's magic.
What?
Yeah, I know. Who are you talking to? You talking to God or something?
Always talking to Timor. You got me a jelly bean.
Yeah, it's a good jelly bean apparently.
What does
Makes
it
you
do?
feel happy. I thought you could use it because you can't remember shite.
So is this like drugs?
Ah. Rory's taking one. Not as wee as Hamish is taking one. That'd be a fun
Peer
adventure.
This is
Um,
how
I
peer
haven't
pressure
had
works.
one.
Yeah,
I did a
not
good
as
deed,
wee as
so I
wee
figured-
Hamish. You'll occasionally just see him shoom, pass by.
Gotta go fast.
Is it gonna? So he took the one that makes him go.
Speed
Oh yeah,
up.
he's zooming.
So he
This
took speed. This one is what?
He's happy.
Okay.
Look, you
Ecstasy.
see him down.
Ecstasy, you could say maybe.
Oh, that seems like a big word to say happy. You gonna take it or not?
Sure.
Love
Roy.
this song.
Have you guys like touched your arms recently?
Have you ever heard of the Macarena?
I have grease on my hands from the piglet. It feels
Thank
so
you,
good.
thank you for holding my things. No, I think I need a moment though.
Does anyone
Are
else
we
see
taking-
that? Does anyone else see that giant alligator?
Oh, you want a
Different
giant
campaign.
alligator?
More.
Carlo, are we
You
taking
want-
off our clothes?
Wait,
Oh,
are we bringing out
Oh.
giant alligators?
that is a very different campaign.
Is it though? Is it?
Listen, that's Dungeon Bitches. It's on February 9th. Tune in.
Great plug.
That's how we
You
do.
just.
But listen, I'm actually gonna.
You
use,
lost
my
so many
alarm just
times.
went
Don't
off.
start.
So
won.
it's time for a break. So quick break, everyone.
You sure?
Yes.
Yes, yes. All
Does,
right.
does he take the jelly bean? I need to know.
The singular
I ate the suspicious item that you procured for me. Yes.
You
Good.
have 1 inspiration point, and you feel fucking fantastic.
I give him a pat on the
Just
shoulder. I
all of the
hope,
serotonin in your brain has just been released.
hope
For
you
6
Ooh, you're gonna
months, you can
crash
have
later.
A little bit of a hard time.
all of the serotonin?
All of it?
All of it?
Yeah, well,
That's
if
not
we're
good.
relating this to ecstasy, then yes.
That-
That's
You're
what's
going
happening.
to crash
That's
so
gonna
bad.
suck ass in a few hours, friend. But
Drink
Be
Some
careful for
orange juice.
dehydration.
There's no tomorrow.
It's that one thing. There are no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
All right, break time, and we will be right.
no, stop blowing holes through the tent. All right.
It turns out the
Luca, how
enemy.
could you?
We were the enemies.
Luca, how could you do this to us? What?
I knew it. There was a look. There was a look on your
You
face, and I knew you were gonna
conniving
do it.
person,
so
you.
I was just gonna smile.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Anyways, hi. We're all just vibing in here.
Are we back?
Yeah.
Yes, we've been back for like
How
20
embarrassing!
seconds.
How embarrassing!
Will you please do the Shakira dance for us again?
You know what? I gotta
Show me
talk to the
how.
herbalist first, and we'll see about that.
Why don't you show me how I'll do it with you?
I gotta talk to the herbalist. I mean,
Okay, we'll do it together though afterward. Don't worry.
All right, you're going to talk to the herbalist. Okay. You're going up. You want to do something to impress her?
A trick.
Yes, a trick.
And
Are you gonna do a trick for a gift?
oh, I get one of no payment for a trick.
Yes, correct.
Oh,
But it has to
Telepathically.
impress me.
Oh, it's free. Telepathically to Basil, you know what to do. Basil slithers onto the table and very reminiscent of Squidward's talent show psychedelic dance. just starts wiggling.
Yeah, all right. she'll giggle a little and be like, "Of course, take your pick of potions." And I think
Yeah.
someone decided we had like acid and healing, and it was like climbing and swimming or something.
If I
Potion of
remember
acid.
correctly, it's like a
Yeah.
climbing,
No, well,
water breathing.
Luke's on the potion of acid.
Yeah.
It's not that kind of acid.
No.
It's more like melt your face acid.
I
Come on,
will
question.
I'll like little timidly join Basil in a we can't get wild right now. We're not at that stage yet.
Right.
This,
It's still
these
daytime.
aren't,
I mean, it's getting dark, but like it's still daytime.
you know, maybe if we meet a gypsy on the side of the road at night and we get some rare potions, then we'll talk big money. But
We just all gotta get fucking plastered.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just take that acid potion.
yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
No, don't actually. It's not that kind of acid.
Surprise me. I don't want to choose. Surprise me.
Yeah, she'll give you a healing potion. Those are the most useful.
They really are.
Okay, so the rest of you, the tent with the pudding tent, everyone seems to be gathering there. now that the sun is going down. And you will actually hear quite a bit of commotion up ahead and a few screams. And if you were to push your way forward to the commotion, you will see a woman trembling, holding a frog in her hand, and just crying while she has a few people around, like, patting her back. And judging by the talk, it appears that there was a drunken, disorderly man that was arguing with the mayor and blew some green smoke into his face and turned him into a frog. Now our poor mayor is a frog. And they are all just wailing and talking about just what happened just now. And saying he ran that way off into the woods. And what are we going to do? Our mayor is a frog, and they're going to look around and just ask if anyone has any magic that can undo this.
I think if all the commotion, Rory had, like, as people had moved towards the tent, would have pocketed what he was working on, and then, followed up and found himself eventually next to Luke and Ulrich. Hey, right, Luke, you got something that might help them out?
He's having a really good time right now. I gave him the jelly bean. Figured he needed a good memory.
Right. Well, fuck. Hey?
Well, they said he's pointing off that way. Why don't we just go grab the bastard and bring him back?
Right, well, we might want to let the others know.
Of course.
Turn back and look and kind of whistle, do that sharp, bright whistle. Like, seamlessly. I can't. God, Rory's so much cooler than me. But he'll do that to try and get Lenore's attention and everybody else and kind of call him over. Hey, Ulrich, you want to just grab Luke there so he doesn't wander off?
Alright, hey, Luke. Luke, I'm gonna hold up his hand and just like slowly go and link with his.
He had a friend that tripped out once.
What's going on with him? He looks so happy for once.
Having fun, Luke?
I'm having
He's
having a good.
Be the problem.
Why is everyone talking so?
Oh no!
Mayor's a toad. We're gonna get the bastard. Luke's tripping on a jelly bean.
Oh,
Wait.
I thought someone put slow spell on him.
You gave him a jelly bean? Did that?
He's a really good jelly bean.
Where did you get such a thing?
Magic heart.
Magic? You just found a random jelly bean on a random
excuse
magic
me,
card.
a frog?
Yeah, Mayor's a frog now. We're gonna go get the guy.
What guy? What about
The
this
guy
frog?
who turned the mayor to the frog. Keep up. Come on,
This is
Mistral.
a bit of a lot of talking. Are we doing here?
Exactly, a lot of
Minstrel
talking.
And Ulrich,
Oh,
with your
okay.
passive perception, both of you, you will notice that Nanny Cowslip has come up looking very disturbed by what's happened and looking at the frog and then like turning to look at the forest and walking off.
Oh, that
In
is
the
quite
troubling. Is she heading in the direction that they say the drunken disorderly man went?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, let's go. Come on, Luke. And
You want to follow her?
yeah, of course. She's the one who gave me the
Is
yeah.
Little talk.
Why?
Wait. Whoa. She gave you something?
Yeah, the jelly bean. And she gave
What?
Rory one too. I'm not as wheezy
What?
Hamish. Where? See what's here? Dust clouds nearby. It's not as wheezy as Hamish moving real fast.
Wait. This way or that way?
That away.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And Rory will just head down, like no longer giving a shit. Will follow Nanny Cowslip into the woods and just call over his shoulder. Right, well, I'll be taking care of this shit while you bugger about. Yeah.
I do not recommend doing that.
And Rory does not care.
I'm walking in background. Don't worry, Rory.
Oh no.
Stop.
It's like nobody reads.
Is
you-
anyone stealthing as they attempt to follow, or are they just walking off into the forest?
Why? It's not a cow
Rory-
slip.
Rory would be trying to catch up to this woman that he has already conversed with, and you know, I don't think he would try to be sneaky at this point.
Ulrich's
Harlow
doing what he
would.
can to keep up.
All right.
Same.
Dragging a dazed Luke along.
Somebody want to tie rope to Luke?
No, I got him. I got him in my hand here.
I believe Ulrich's got him, but Tarlo's very much like sketch as shit on this old lady already.
you
So I would
ageist.
like to try to stealth.
Okay. The Threepenny Wood stretches for 5 miles along the river Kianthar. The wood is sheltered from the wind by low hills, allowing plant and animal life to flourish. Feywild crossings abound, leading to the growth of reclusive forest gnome community who've built their homes in the tree roots. And then behind you lies the halfling village of Honeypuddle.
Is Rory able to catch up to her or see her at all, or she kind of disappeared?
Yes, you can see her, just hints of her, weaving in and out of the trees as the light kind of grows dimmer.
Rory would kind of, if catching sight of her, would call out, "Aye, right, ma'am," and start a light jog to catch up to her.
Right, come on, Luke. Don't keep your knees up.
Are we running?
Of course we're running, Mister. Come on. You're not letting Rory get ahead of us.
Watch your
Must have
step.
already beaten me in a foot race
Right,
once.
ma'am? Aye, right.
You are going to see her up ahead. She doesn't appear to hear you or slow. You just keep seeing her form up ahead, weaving in and out of the trees. And as you kind of come up behind, you will see a clearing open, and she is standing, looking at. Let's see here. I will activate this for you. Yeah. You can
Yeah, he
put
would
them there.
he would step out of the trees and move over to.
You
Ma'am?
are going to, before you do that though, let me explain
You're
what
good,
you're
you're
seeing, because you're going to see a whole bunch of strange shimmering figures around the man that she appears to be talking to.
He would kind of breaking through the trees and just a light jog as he sees this. He would slow, but confidently still move over, just kind of like if he had known this person regularly, like you've got friends that are talking and you're like come up behind, he would just do that and quietly step up behind her and wait and just kind of listen, but acting as backup to this woman.
Yeah. They don't appear to even notice that you're here. They have locked eyes with each other, and both of their forms are somewhat shimmering.
He would
In fact, his is going to change completely. Let me show you what he appears to look like right now.
It's a wizard too.
Oh.
Ooh. It'd be
And
gross.
he's screaming and cackling at her. I've finally found a way to earn my seat at your great pudding table. And then he is going to shriek. And you guys are going to hear echoing all throughout the forest. Ye and all who live in Threepenny Wood are cursed to forget this day and relive it each morn till I dine on pudding.
say what?
You guys are in your beds. And you are going to wake to the sound of a rooster crowing.
Oh boy.
No.
Okay, I thought you were gonna. I thought you were
Wait.
being facetious when you said you.
We don't live.
More squats.
Oh my gosh, it's
You
one
are
of those.
going to wake to the sound of a rooster crowing and the sound of a brass band cranking up.
The time.
Roll up for the Pudding Faire, cries a voice from the street outside. And if you were to peer out the inn's window, you will see a crowd of happy halflings and gnomes bustling toward a fairground on the village green. It is 7 o'clock in the morning on the day of the annual Honeypuddle Pudding
It's
Fair.
so early. Pudding. Oh.
GM.
Good morning.
You guys, as this all happens and you wake up, memories will come slowly filtering back to you. Because I don't know if anyone was paying attention to the specific wording of that curse, but you guys can remember yesterday.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I think Rory, again, if it comes back slow, as he wakes up,
Yeah.
he'd stretch and do the same thing, roll out of bed straight into some push-ups, and as he's doing... Now, wait a fucking minute. Oh, Rick,
Yeah?
you remember this? We fucking already did this, mate. I remember
Hey.
because this weird stain on the floor. What the fuck?
You're right,
And
my
he'll
thighs
stand
aren't
up.
as tired as they used to be.
Runs outside the door, sees Luke. Huh.
I got really high.
You were smiling.
Okay. What
we
the
say in
fuck is?
3 halfling children are going to run by you, and the smallest one is going to slip on the floor, scraping his elbow on a stool in the hallway. He'll get a little teared up, but his siblings will pick him up, dust him off, and kind of hobble him back into the main room.
Thing is repeating itself.
Stroll.
It's what?
Yes, Tarlo.
Oh, it's gonna repeat. Shit.
Why does everything feel like it's happening? Does it feel like a real deja vu?
Ulrich's gonna head out over here. And like
Everyone,
wait.
we went to the fair, and then
But they just
We
wait. Did we?
there was something
do.
after question mark.
I
Good
feel like-
morning.
Do we,
Will you be checking out today? The barmaid will ask you.
Yes.
Oh,
Probably
can I get you
80%.
anything?
75 maybe.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs, of course.
We had eggs. Remembering bits. Rory wants 3 plates.
Of
If
course.
you-
Ulrich
could,
is Ulrich's like ready by that door for the crash to happen. He's like,
Oh my god! Oh.
You know, if you could you make them different than just scrambling?
I'm sorry, what was that, honey?
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, rude. Order a man's eggs for him.
It's nice to have different textures.
A man will come by and ask excitedly, "Are you going to see the fair today?"
Okay,
Yes.
this definitely happened
Yeah, very
before.
much so.
Right? Y'all seem a bit fucking undone. It's alright.
He'll
Do you-
nod at all of you, ignoring him, and then wander out the door.
You know what? I'd like to. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, at this point, Lenore would look at her bag. Is the potion that she got yesterday there?
No.
Okay.
Do I have the same amount of money from the day like before I started giving out like silver and the
Yes.
gold piece? Like I had my money back?
Yes.
Tarlo's gonna go back like again leave the 5 silver on the table. You all enjoy breakfast?
Do I
Wait,
do
wait,
a
wait, 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 wait.
platter?
Ulrich, yeah, Ulrich, roll a dex check
Oh,
as
no.
the tray starts to drop. The waitress begins to fumble with the tray.
Not again.
20.
All right, you handily catch it out of the air as she
Can I
drops
like
it.
catch like Spider-Man style, hold her
Yeah,
on?
yep.
Put it back in her hand.
Thank you.
Right,
That was a
think nothing.
close one.
Don't worry about it, miss. You
Lucky
got
you were
this.
there.
Of course. And I like put a hand on her shoulder, like you got
She'll
this.
blush
And then
a little.
yeah, I gotta go stop a donkey, and
Wait.
he's going. He's.
Ulrich, don't go by yourself.
I'm
Oh,
going.
wait!
I gotta tie up a
You
donkey.
should figure all this out.
You have to double knot it. Double knot. His
Yeah, I
back's
feel like
is right
everyone's
through the
gonna
door.
dash.
Rory is just sitting very calmly, unaffected by anything that's happening, waiting for his 3 plates of eggs.
Yeah.
This is
She
fine.
will bring that out. Just,
Well,
Hamish
thank
is going to go with the others, looking around, and then just following
kind of-
everyone else to the.
As he's stepping out, Rory will call back over. I don't let them bother let Ma'am Kerslip. She's quite all right. I'll be there in a minute.
All right. You don't taste any weirdness. Like you don't smell snow, do you? It's not the Quinn.
I don't rightly think so, but
All
I
right.
think
we
whatever
are
it is,
safe.
fight's a bit fucky, so we'll just wait for it to calm down. I think we'll get it sorted, eh?
No problem. And you guys can go over to the fair.
Yeah, I'm heading right for the donkey.
Yeah. Let's see. You guys have to reset yourselves.
Fly down. Boom.
Yeah. Ulrich, as you guys start walking in to the fairgrounds, there will be a donkey running loose. And it has slipped its keeper's reins and is galloping through the crowd with a panicked halfling child on its back.
Damn it. Try to make another animal handling check like I did yesterday.
Yep.
Today.
Ah.
16.
Okay, yes, you are able to grab the reins of the donkey and ho, ho. And the crowd will kind of run up behind. The worried mother will take the halfling child off of the saddle and chastise him a little bit. And thank you, sir, thank you. And then start to lead him away in the crowd.
Hey, I
And-
could only just do an adventure. Oh, I said that yesterday. Oh no.
And then the owner of the donkey will come up and, oh, thank you, and take the
Hey.
reins and start to...
However you tied him up, jabble it.
Of course.
You're right. Sorry, it's been a morning.
Thank
And
you
more
again,
urine.
sir.
I'll come back to the herbalist stand. Be like,
Gonna turn to the rest of the group. What else are we missing?
and he's just gonna, check out the herbalist wagon again.
Yeah, she will do very much the same as she did before. Hello, a trick for a gift?
Oh, well, I'm not very good at odd tricks. I'm more of an entertainer of sorts.
Oh, what do you got for me? If you manage
I can
to
play a
impress me,
song.
you can have any one of these potions.
I can play my viol for you.
All right, let's give it a listen. Do a performance check.
Wow, I am fucking trash.
Yeah,
No.
you're just gonna kind of like on the strings and not quite get any real good sounding notes out. And she's gonna kind of like, oh, though. Not quite enough to get a gift, though I appreciate the effort. However, if you would like to purchase a potion, there are many here for purchase.
Oh, thanks. I don't have the coin for that, but I think someone might have sticky fingers, as he might like point out a specific.
Yeah, and as you do that, you will see the small halfling child looking guilty and just kind of backing up and just like walking away. And Arabella is going, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. I must have been mistaken.
Okay.
Touching Lenore's shoulder. The pig.
Hey, what else? What else can we say? What else can we do?
Run to the pig.
The what?
Are you yelling that out?
No.
I was gonna say, because I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, the pig. We can't lose Pigglesworth a second time.
But you would see us like if Lenore follows, like I would like
For sure.
So as you run over there, you will still see people just kind of setting up the grounds and clearly not even ready yet to begin the particular festivities of that area. Sorry, come back in a little bit. We're not quite ready yet.
Stop oiling up those hands. There are big birds around, and they are looking for that.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mr. I think there was a better way to say that.
What?
Sorry.
Too late
I don't-
now in this.
What's wrong here? What are we fixing here?
If I would rather not lose this pig again, if
Tell you what.
Wait. You compete? Maybe we attack it. Oh, do we really want to kill a bird?
Hey,
it's from Mr. Pigglesworth. What do you want?
what is this? What's happening? What's happening?
Keep your sword about you.
Right, that's not really a situation report, is it?
No, that is the situation. It's looking.
You guys
somewhere.
will all be interrupted as a happy mother goose quack 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 quack.
Damn it.
As the
Oh, look,
little
the
goslings
tiny Ryans.
follow through behind.
All right, that happened yesterday. That's good. Look.
What?
What are we
Wait,
fixing?
let's
What
all
are we
be together.
fixing?
What else happened yesterday?
Mary got turned into a
This-
frog.
Turn the mayor
Okay.
into a frog.
But what else happened?
Ah, shite! I won a fucking
we-
strength game. I gotta do it.
Oh, Rick, don't.
I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Tell me to use a bigger pig.
Is this the time?
Forest.
okay.
Greenery, forest.
At this point, Rory would quietly walk up and go up next to not as we Hamish and say, "Right, we got somebody to talk to," and just cool, like collected, unperturbed at all, is gonna stride over to Nanny Cowslip's tent. I'm assuming Luke is already there, and he'll walk up to Luke. Hey, right, seems like we've got the same idea.
Hey,
Where's those
candy
beautiful
dearies.
Actually, Nanny, we have something to discuss.
Yes, there's candy.
No candy. No, thank you. Just yet. Do you, there's a man, some would describe him as a vagrant, a beggar, perhaps, that's been walking around, dirty, and he desperately wants to get inside that large tent of yours, or of the festivals. Now, yesterday,
Hey, today, mate. It's fucking today.
today, but the before today, I suppose, we followed him into the woods along with you, and he cursed the town.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met before. Could you begin again? There's a fellow bothering you. If it's a good deed and you would like to solve it, I can give you
Rory will
some.
put his hand out on Luke's shoulder. He's like, right. Hey, Nanny Cowslip, my name's Rory. Your cat's there, Snap, Crackle, and Pop. Snap likes her chin scratched. Crackle's got a bit of a scrape on his back leg. I think he got into a bit of a fight with somebody. Beldani showed up for a sec. And just
He's still
Right.
a beating heart.
Who?
here's the situation. There seems to be some fuckery about with the timeline, and I think you might know about keeping things right. I say we've been here before.
Yes, it
And-
happens every year. I love coming
Yeah.
out for this festival.
Right, but ma'am, and he'll lean in and say, right, fate's being a bit fucky, and when that happens, shit gets weird. You know about somebody who's not supposed to be here, who has a hankering for pudding.
Has someone been roaming around causing trouble? Don't worry about them, dearie.
Right. Well, they're about to turn the mayor into a frog, so I will be worrying about them.
Well, even more worrisome, that same person has cursed the town to relive the same day over and over and over, and to forget all recollection of those days that they have lived. Somehow we were immune to this magic. I don't know how, but listen. It may be hard for you to understand. You probably don't believe us, but
A curse.
yes, a curse that I believe affects everyone in this entire festival, except for me and my party members.
The gent was going on about having a seat at the table, wanting pudding. He's
Her form is going to shimmer a little bit, and she's like, I don't feel cursed.
Curse specifically said, no, my memory is foggy a little bit, but basically said, everyone in this town, everyone here will be cursed to relive the same day over and over until
he gets his fucking pudding.
he eats pudding.
He's a
Come with me. And she's going to just kind of beckon you into the woods.
Rory will follow, but not before walking over and petting each cat in the way that they had like taught him in the before times that they preferred. And he just quickly, right, and he's ears and you had right. Be right there, Luke, just real quick.
Yep. Ulrich, we're leaving. Let's go.
Does a 19 hit the bell?
It does not.
Please.
It does not.
No!
You
You
should
do
know.
lose.
You already did it so many times that you need a 20.
You do lose.
You
He-
lose.
he
Good
will-
day,
Ah,
sir.
so sorry, friend. Pocketing the copper. Feel free to try again. It is just morning. Maybe you're just warming up.
I am. I'll be back.
Meanwhile,
You're
Nanny
busting the bell.
Cowslip will lead you into the forest. Let me
Where's-
read this.
yeah, wha-
just the edge of the forest. The festival can still be heard, if not seen, through the trees.
Please tell me we saved the pig. Okay, it's only that half. Okay, good.
Yeah, we split the party again. Hey, it's gonna be Groundhog Day. We keep
She's
splitting them.
going to look at you, and then her form will shimmer again and change, and she will kind of grow in size to where she's almost larger than life. And there's a glowing about her, a warm, soft glow. And she will appear as a beautiful halfling maiden. However, very large. and she will look at you. You are the most direct adventurers that I have ever come across. Now, what makes you believe that I and my people are cursed?
Right, well, he's an ugly fucking bugger. He's about a tall, weird teeth, cackling, hit a bunch of creatures out here. Yes, teeth. And Rory will begin to describe the individual that he saw conversing with her prior. And just, again, completely unflapped by what's going on.
I believe you speak of Erdlin.
Right, didn't catch his name.
I am sure he did not give that name.
I've never fucking seen him before.
Right. The point is, we've relived the same day. We've been able to essentially prevent things already that we saw that had happened, like a donkey going on the loose, or plates being dropped and broken, and such. But how do we know? We were there when the curse was uttered. So, and
You were there when the curse was uttered.
yes, or at
And
least
I was there as well.
you were. Yes.
You couldn't fucking see us, though, right?
They want it's pretty. Sorry.
Aye, all right.
What? She's really?
She'll just do kind of like a very gentle smile at him. And then turn to you. Well, if it is Erdlin, then he should not be here. However, it takes me quite a while to banish him. Would you be willing to help me, young adventurers?
Think so. Question. I just had a thought. What year is it to you? I've been wondering why we were not affected by the same magic. Or in
Well-
the same way.
She will give you the correct year. I don't have it memorized.
1518.
Thank you. I believe
We stumble on
it
this town
is
that just like
1518. However, what was the wording of the curse? Do you remember?
do I remember DM? Because
Ye and all
History
who
check.
die are doomed to repeat this day until I die. Or feast on pudding.
History check, though. What was the first part, Ulrich?
Ye and all who live are doomed to repeat this day until I die.
All right. So, live in the Threepenny Wood was the important part there.
Oh. Well, I gotta rewrite some notes really quick.
hey, look at that, 19.
All right. So you remember that the curse specifically called out her and people that live in the Threepenny Wood.
And that's
And
why.
thereby, by default, excluding you from the curse. Or at least somehow keeping you partly out of the loop and able to remember. She's just looking at you expectantly.
I imagine we relay that information.
Okay. Okay. Well, it would seem that maybe that is why you can remember the curse, since you are not actually my people.
Right.
But if you would, and your companions that are back at the fair, of course, be willing to help me, I would be able to banish him.
Does that typically take hours?
It usually takes a few minutes, probably
Oh, well.
10.
Good. Yes. I can send my
I'm sorry,
familiar.
10 rounds.
So a minute.
Yeah.
I can send my familiar back to gather them up. Do you need us to help set up anything before, or?
Well, I do not know where Erdlin is now. What time of day did you see him here?
Around the time the feast was going to start.
Yeah, not full.
A little before sunset. I expect that will be when we can find him here again. Well, if you could distract him for a minute while I prepare the banishment.
Oops. I'll try at least.
Of course.
Oh, in the meantime, we should probably make sure that no one receives any lasting effects. We should probably try to save the mayor. I don't know any magic that would bring him back from a toad, so...
Bring the mayor back from a toad. He did not appear to be a toad when I last saw him.
Yeah, right, not yet.
Not
Excuse
yet.
me. Not Nani. Couldn't we just give him some pudding? I mean,
I'm sorry, you may refer to me as Sarah Lally.
alright, Sarah Lally. Couldn't we just give him the pudding then? Is it that bad if he gets any?
It will not be enough for him. He may be fixated on it, but that is not what he actually wants. He is the gnomish god of murder and greed.
Oh,
Pudding
Ah,
will
yeah.
not satiate him.
Are you goddess then?
Yes, I am.
Explains a fair few things.
I serve the halflings, hearth and home.
Rory just will, kind of stand at attention and give a short bow. I already.
What? Alright. Well, it's alright, I suppose. Do you want to be bowed too?
It is okay. You do not have to bow.
No, but do you want to?
No.
So I can
it's
bow.
fine.
It's really easy. It's just a quick darting up. He's bowing. It's awkward if I don't. I'm gonna bow.
you bow to no man.
Well, let's stop the halfling god of murder and greed, and then
And
we
he's a
can.
goblin?
Then,
Or,
right.
no? Right?
Gnomish?
Gnomish. Sorry, I was kind of just looking at her. Sorry.
Right. Let's go warn the others, yes?
Yeah. Well, there's a god.
Yes. Again, thank you, Sarah Lily.
I shall wait just off here until you have gathered your companions.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we're walking away, Rory will stop for a second and turn back. Pardon? Well, have to ask, the cat's gods too?
Oh, no, they are just my companions.
Well, they're right. They're quite all right.
They're wonderful creatures.
He'll nod again, and just follow off.
All right, you guys can head back into the festival, where, let's see, at about this time, hold on, let me check my notes.
Not push up.
Well, let's find out.
You guys are gonna see smoke rising above the tree line from the tavern.
Well, that's the butter.
So hopefully they have that under control.
They did last time.
And then, let's see here. And then we are going to do, right about now is when they are getting the piglet ready for the oiling, announcing the game and getting everyone to pay up to enter. And as they're doing this, a gnome on stilts wanders through the crowd, throwing out candy to children.
Rory will clap Luke on the back. Right, you can explain it. I'll just be right here. And he'll return to his spot that he discovered the morning before, pull out the hunk of wood that he had been carving and getting pretty well far on what he was doing. There was it not here, and just start whittling away.
We're just gonna start looking for the mayor.
All right. Yeah, you can find the mayor up by the pudding tent, greeting people, kissing babies, doing all that sort of stuff. Great festival this year, great pudding fair. Can't wait for the feast. Seems like a genuinely friendly enough fellow. And he is currently not in any sort of frog form.
Right, I'm just gonna stick close.
Yeah.
Luke will walk up to Lenore and Mistral.
There you are, friend.
Pull out.
Right, hello.
There.
So, news on the forefront. Has the pig been captured yet?
No, they're still oiling it up, getting it ready to send it out. Everyone's lining up, paying their dues, and getting ready. Drinking, getting ready to, in the mud, getting ready to run after the piglet.
Grabbing wand. Soon.
Right. So apparently we are dealing with multiple gods.
Of course not.
No, I just spoke to one. So,
Because you were on the beans. Yes, you were hallucinating. Yes.
no, we're actually. So, Nanny is actually Serenity, the halfling goddess of the hearth and home, and the trickster who cursed us is the gnomish god of war and hate, or something like that. Hate and greed. Murder and greed. Right. So we're planning a coup. No, not a coup. We're planning a ritual capture something, right around sundown. In the meantime, let's try to make sure that nothing bad else happens, traumatizing. Let's try to save this pig and then also the mayor, if possible.
This day gets weirder and weirder. Sure, fine.
This is very strange.
Where are you?
All right, do a perception check to see if you can notice where the eagle might be that's about to eat our sweet piglet.
No.
Bigglesworth.
Ooh, that is a crit fail.
Okay, so they let the piglet down, who goes squealing off into the mud, and
But
a
we know
giant
it's coming.
eagle
But we know it's coming.
swooping
You
down.
telling me I can't prepare to? I know it's coming.
I'm
Doesn't get
swooping
any
down.
bonus.
Does anyone
I
want
had
to
a
help
plus two, so
him?
bonus.
I had a +2, but it was 6.
Does anyone
Oh,
want to help?
Yes.
How far away is he from me?
I don't know how though.
Oh, he's too
I'll-
far
I
from
mean-
my
I
help.
still
What are
get
you
a
doing
win.
to help? This is very much that moment in Groundhog Day where he's running to catch the kid falling out of the tree,
I wanted to.
but like you miss.
Well, when it's coming down, I wanted to cast a ray of frost at it.
But you shot
Um,
and
You
you
don't
missed.
even, yeah, you don't even
And I
see
missed.
it.
And I
to see
shot
where
again.
it's
And I
coming
missed
from.
again.
Let's not trade
Honestly,
one animal
I
death for
passed
another.
out, and I had a lollipop.
As it's swooping down and grabs the pig, Luke is going to reach out his hand, and right next to the eagle, just the largest explosion sound, just the sound, is going to ring next to the eagle's ear as I cast minor illusion, just to kind of try to spook it away.
Can you roll an initiative for me to see how quickly you're able to get that off? Don't give me that face.
There's no active combat encounter.
Right,
Hold on.
but you're trying to get off a spell in a second's notice.
Just a dex check.
I just want you to, yeah.
Just as simple as oh my god.
Wow.
That's what I thought. You guys, Pigglesworth is destined to die.
No!
Guys, can we please relive the day? Can we just relive the day?
No, I don't want to relive this pain and torture in my soul. Son of a bitch. Tarlo was like, well, this is going to be a while. And he kind of went off. And then he's like, oh no, as he hears us squealing and sees it.
Just
Yeah.
Pigglesworth
Yeah.
into the sky and he's
Idiot.
It's
gone.
worse the second time.
There's nothing.
As Rory's
Well-
sitting there carving, goes, yeah, right, fate really, like, determined
You
about
cannot
that one.
change fate.
If you could change your fate,
Would you?
would you?
No, but you
think
can
you
rise
could
to
change
it.
your fate?
I don't think you can change
Killed
what
We're
the fate
mixing
had in
great
Change
and
your
this
mind
Mononoke
on the
here.
borderline.
No
No.
divination can prepare you for the events of this piglet to
Look,
death.
we just wanted the piglet to take a chance on us.
I just want it as the next pet.
So, everyone's standing around looking a little stunned, and the organizers of this event are, oh, well, I guess, games are on hold a bit while we find another piglet. I'm sorry, you'll
From
have
the-
to come back later.
From the background, I warned you.
He did warn you.
Yeah, it's the circle of life.
I feel like I don't feel like it's a circle. It's a
Listen,
straight
what you
linear
don't know
line.
is that giant eagle has a nest of hungry little babies
Yeah.
that need feeding.
So you say.
Listen,
Does
I
it?
will feed them something else except for Mr. Pigglesworth.
Allegedly.
Pigglesworth is delicious.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Fake news. This
No.
is a male eagle.
Enervate.
Anyway,
Okay, so Mr. Pigglesworth is destined to die unless you want to speed run through a third day and
Speed
leave Sir
run!
Alley just
reset button,
sitting
go.
in the woods.
That
Just-
in another dimension, it's happening. We are doing that at this moment.
Okay.
Just know in a different
Ah.
dimension you saved that pig.
We do.
In a different
Possibly
dimension
another-
you
It's-
have
it's-
your
it's-
animal.
Speed run timer.
Don't
up.
worry, Tony. In another dimension, you have your animal companion for this season.
No pets.
I'm angry. I have anger.
The pig is a magic item. It grants you the grease spell.
Yes, I need it.
The pig is a magical creature, Charlie. Leave it alone.
He don't have much time left.
So, what y'all doing?
After I pick myself up a second time,
Can we like kidnap the mayor?
Yeah,
I'm-
you guys are all
protecting
gonna
him.
hear commotion, and Ulrich, you will see Patcher Muldwarp stride up, looking almost bored, as well as drunk and filthy and just angry. And he will stride up and look at the mayor and then just kind of look around as if checking to see, like, who's around. Be
Yeah,
like, all right, let's get this over with, fatty. And just poof, goes
No.
to blow some green smoke. What are you doing?
I am going to sprint and like try and shove into him.
Are you taking a bullet for the mayor?
oh
I'm
shit, we're about to have a frog
I'm gonna
party
take a
member,
bullet. I'm
everybody.
gonna take a bullet for the mayor.
Are we about to
No,
lose
no.
our tank
Yeah, yeah, do it. Be the
Just don't.
shiny
I hear
white
the-
guy that you
I'm
wanted
trying to
be
I'm trying to
the
shove
lady.
I'm trying to shove I'm
guy.
trying,
Yeah,
Good.
do
I'm
a
trying to shove the
shove.
guy.
The narrator,
shove.
he was not indeed
Yeah, he's
fine.
trying to shove Patcher, right?
Patcher,
Not
yes,
the mayor.
yeah,
Patcher.
not
Oh,
the
okay.
mayor.
Do a shove then.
Oh, it's only 12.
Oh, okay.
He has to make a copy.
You changed dice colors and everything.
I did. I have to make a compete. He has to make a competing check because I'm.
What do you have to roll to shove a
Let
gun?
me let me just
What's
pull
a god
this up.
who would not believe her?
He can be like.
What's a
lower.
god to a guy who wants to get with another god?
A narcissist?
Damn, I forgot to go. I forgot to go dance in front of the lady.
How is this possible?
You
Yeah.
shot the god.
I
He
shot
was
the god.
not expecting you in the
There
least.
goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
You are able to
Inspiration,
catch
please.
him off guard and shove him out of the way. The green powder just dissipating in the air and not actually reaching the mare.
Ulrich, what
And he will look at you.
Not
Just-
Oh,
today.
no.
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
Right?
And he's just gonna look at you and then like do a quick scan of the
Nah,
crowd.
you and me, right now. Come on. How about it? You wee
Do I,
god.
do I see Ulrich like basically trying to fight someone in the middle of a festival?
Come on,
Do we see
swing
this at
for
this
me.
point?
Swing
Yeah,
for me, you
he's
petite
just
deity.
gonna whoop, and you don't see him anymore.
Ah!
Ulrich, what are you doing?
I'm fighting a god, excuse me.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Follow up.
Follow up with what?
Did you not hear Luke? Follow up. He's gonna head off.
No, I haven't
Maybe
even talked to
infecting
Luke.
the-
He's gonna shout, Rory, it's time!
Is it time?
I'm gonna
It's time.
Wait, time for what?
He's moving.
I
I
will
have,
let you go.
if we're going by terms, he has a bonus action he can use to dash. He is bolting with his boots.
Yeah, Erdlin appears to be stepping away.
I'm on
So
his,
if you're
I'm on his
like
date.
keyed in, you can spot him about like 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Just heading towards the forest.
Right?
Tarlo will sprint follow Ulrich.
All right, is everyone else
Yeah.
doing
Come
this? Or are
on,
you
you
back at the
diminutive
festival?
deity.
Going.
So
You petite power.
Yeah.
Rory technically is back at the festival. I think he was keeping an eye just over at Mistral and Lenore. Again, sitting on his little crate, carving at this hunk of cherry wood. But if he saw them leave, he'd sigh. Right, it's probably
I
time.
think, yeah, I think we can daisy chain this. I was, Luke was walking away from Mistral and walking towards Ulrich, and so he probably saw Ulrich run. Luke would have yelled back at Mistral and Lenore.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah, and it just Rory would quickly outpace everybody else, kind of as he's used to just like running dope monk shit.
Marathon
I
runs.
think he would
90 feet a turn.
Yeah, no, he would kind of get up, brush himself off, and lightly jog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
just
past
Same
gonna see
movement
him.
speed.
It's almost like he's blinking.
catch me.
Just like 30 feet,
Len-
and then 30 feet ahead, you'll see him again through the woods, and then 30 feet
Lenore
again.
said, "Catch up."
I got 90.
Yeah.
So do
Mustard
Cunning
to
action.
me.
We can do
Cunning
90.
actions.
I got yeah, so do I.
Aren't
I'll
you
get
So
there.
you guys are gonna be
I'll get there.
all up on them,
What kind of fighter are you, Turk?
right into the
I have a
forest. Is
magic
everyone-
item.
Are we just everyone's just caravanning, following?
I'm behind. I can only go
is,
6 feet.
Not as wee Hamish is a little bit behind too.
Wait for me, I got short legs.
His he's no longer all sped up from the candy. Okay.
If only I had
Lenore, let me
expedition
pull it up.
retreat.
Did he still take candy?
Well, that was yesterday technically that he had candy. So he no longer has it.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying like
No, he
we went to go
no
talk to
longer.
the goddess, and he like took candy anyway.
This makes me miss my the Patreon character that I did. The let's go, let's rush.
And he got speed.
So, as you guys are following, does anyone give Sir Alalie the now
Rory.
sign?
Are we gonna
Rory
am-
would.
are we gonna see her?
I mean, she told Rory where she was going to step off to, so she is kind of stealthed. I mean, in fact, Rory, you're not even, as you look at the spot, you won't see her right at first until you kind of look for a second, and then you see her form kind of start to, like, almost be separate from the tree she's standing next to. And then you can see her clearly.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
put this over here.
he as he's running a bit efficiently, he'd move just close enough in the trees and stopped for just a second, long enough to make eye contact or just look into the trees. And in his mind, if she's meant to see him or he's meant to see her, it'll happen. Like, he's not going to push it too much.
Yep.
But as that happens and she kind of shimmers, he'll just give a nod.
And not as we Hamish will look at you and nod at you, and he's gonna actually go stand over by her. But meanwhile, you can see her kind of standing and putting up something shimmery in the air before her, and then focusing, and there's like the glow around her is growing.
As
she
not as
begins to
Hamish.
cast.
Yeah, as not as Hamish walks by, Rory will kind of just lightly clap him on the shoulder and say, "Right, that's the lights," and
Alright. Good luck.
he'll sprint off.
All right. You guys walk into this clearing right on Erdlin's tail, and he will stride into this clearing, kind of stretch, and his form will change into his true form, and then he'll turn around and be like, all right, so who are you all? Didn't get caught up by my curse.
Who are you?
I'm Erdlin.
What are you?
He's Erlen.
I
He's
am a god.
gnomish. He's a gnomish god. I'm about to hit him in the face.
Oh,
You don't stop
by
the shenanigans.
all means. And you will see shadowy figures kind of come up from the ground, just kind of shimmering in the air all around him.
We probably could have kept
Do
him
we really
talking.
need to fight now?
That's
It's
good.
supposed to be
Yeah,
a festival.
Tarlo, shut up. Fight him.
All right,
Why
roll
fight when you can
initiative.
Okay.
Why are
I
you
need my
Why are
token.
you the way that you are?
You need your token. Let me pull you over. There you go.
Yeah, because there
Why
were
are
two
you-
Rorys and no Mistrals.
The dimensions are getting.
The timelines.
Why am I the way I am?
Why did we mess
Too
with the
right.
time? All right, let's see here.
That's a 7.
We want 5.
There's no encounter yet.
Oh,
Yes, we need a
whoops.
fist fight going.
Fist fight. I'm about
Yep,
to burst
just-
the bastard.
Yeah, you gotta meet the twins, Nighty and Night.
I thought it was thoughts and prayers.
It could be now. That can be yours.
That's good for a cleric.
Or a paladin.
True?
Just a pugilist in general.
Hmm. Just called a pugilist or a pugilist?
It's
I don't know.
pugilist now.
It is pugilist now. I appreciate it.
All right. Is everyone rolled?
Yeah, but you're rolling a whole lot more than we are, and I don't appreciate
That's
it.
a whole lot of nope, thank you.
Oh my god, so many
I don't
dice.
see myself on.
There's
active-
so many dice, Luca. What the French toast?
I mean, good news is if you die, you get to live the stay over again.
Do I or do I is it a permadeath system here?
I don't know. I
Not-
guess we'll find
not if-
out.
Not if the ritual gets completed.
Oh,
All right. So first up is this dude's turn.
I don't like that.
Begin. And you know what? He is going to come over here. Yeah. 30 feet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna come right up to Rory. And Rory's gonna claw you.
Right?
Oh, no. A 12 to hit.
Yeah, no, Rory just very like, as he's coming up, Rory's kind of reaching back behind to grab something off his belt and moves to the side like, hey, someone didn't eat the eggs this morning.
All right. And then this dude's turn. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he's going to come right up to Ulrich.
Alright.
And attack you.
Block.
Why? To the dice to betray me in this way? Okay, so a 13 is probably not going to hit you, Ulrich.
No, it won't.
All right, those claws are just going to slash down.
Close.
Missing you entirely. All right.
Your claw and you missed. You made another claw and you missed.
Let's see. This dude, though, he is going to just run up to you, Ulrich, at speed, and then just leap into you with his iron boots connecting with you. Go ahead and do a dex save for me.
Oh, okay. Uh, 15.
All right. You save. You are able to just twist out of the way at the last second. And he will land in the dirt next to you. I'm very, very, very upset.
It's okay. Just, yeah. Ole and all that.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. It is now your turn, Ulrich.
What's it look like Earlden's about to do? Is he gathering energy or anything?
You know what? He is doing stuff. He doesn't appear to be gathering energy, though.
Alright, I'll kill his frames first, I suppose. I'll swing for the little guy who tried to kick me. That's a bit of a rude thing to do.
All right.
Attack is normal. Oh, it's only a 9 though.
That's not gonna hit.
Well, fine then. I'm just gonna adjust my position slightly. Step a step closer. But I am going to I'm going to hit him in the face with my shield.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So he can make me a contested athletics check. He has to be a 22 or be knocked prone.
I got a 10.
He is prone.
Okay.
As I miss, but then just conk him on the head like a whack-a-mole.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. It is now Tarlo.
Oh, most excellent. Yeah. We're going to come up to Rory. I'm going to use my bonus action to use Master of Tactics and give Ulrich the help action by saying, you were attacking the skulk or the red cap?
The red cap.
Oh, I'm getting a little better with these swords. Try going for the knee. And you'll have advantage on your next attack roll.
Hell yeah, man.
And I'm going to attack this boy here with broken tenacity. But a 9's not going to hit, is it?
Mm-mm.
Oh. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Rory, you're up.
You rolled with
Awesome.
advantage on the red skull. Oh.
Rory will, as he's dodging and, someone hand him breakfast, he pulls out a mask that he, pulls up to his face and, hooks on, and it's a wolf mask that's just, half on his face, and on it has those same, not as wee Hamish, his blue tattoos. This mask has the same blue, curling lines, around the eyes and up over the ears. And he kind of quickly puts that on and gives a little bit of a grin before sidestepping around this foe. And as he comes back, we'll slam his elbow into the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Or normal. An 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Sick. For 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Is it still
Let's
up?
see.
He'll be here.
Minus 7 bludgeoning damage. It is still up.
Gotcha. He'll take a look back at main homie, but then quickly turn back and do another kick.
A magnanimous dispensation.
The same guy. Oh, but miss. I'm assuming a 7 doesn't hit.
No.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
flanking though?
Oh, I get advantage, right? If I'm flanking?
Yes.
Yes.
Tony.
Hey.
It's still no good. A 10?
A 10 will not hit either.
Yep.
Sorry,
Nope, that's
I
fine.
tried.
All good, all good.
And,
So he'll,
let's see here.
Who was Rory attacking?
this
The
guy right here.
skulk.
Remember, you have advantage when you're flanking.
Yep,
You
I
did,
did.
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
So he'll slam it down, but I think the act of looking back at main guy would kind of distract him just a second. So as he brings his heel up and around, his mask shifts a little bit, and he's like, "Ah, fuck!" He's gonna, kind of swears. But that's gonna be his turn.
All right. And then before Erdlin goes, I'm gonna do this good table from Purple.
Yeah, thank you,
And I
Purple.
rolled a 1, so it's gonna be for Rory.
I fucking am.
Oh, of course it is.
Listen, it will never be for you, Tony. I don't know
I
why
told
the
him it's gonna
dice
hit
hate you.
I will suck
Listen.
up all the bad tables. I will be the lightning rod of bad luck if everybody else doesn't have to suffer.
Listen, you guys can donate $50 and make us all sing.
Absolutely
Or you can
not.
fucking
Baby.
not.
Bring it.
It's
Bring
not
it
a
on.
guarantee.
It's not a guarantee.
It
A
is a
1 in 20
5% ladder.
chance.
No thanks.
God, I wish it was.
You want to sing as Rory though?
I'd fucking love to.
Accent hour.
Don't test her.
You putting on that mask has just really, it centered you a little bit. You're feeling a little lucky, for lack of a better term. Add a plus 20 bonus to the result of a single skill check for today.
Hell yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I am not fucking kidding you.
Jesus Christ. Wow, thanks, Purple.
Holy
Oh my
hell.
God. Okay.
Nice.
Hey,
I don't like that at all.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, fuck. I know. Hey, Purple, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
God
Thank
damn
you, my guy.
So anyways, hey, yeah, no, I'm coming up. Erdlin's coming up. It's his turn. And I would like... Luke to make a wisdom save for me.
But why?
Well, because there's this beautiful shimmering disco ball coming out from Erdlin's hands and going right above your head.
That isn't very nice. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
You gotta do the boogie.
I have no defenses against this. You said a wisdom?
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm just gonna, as he casts Otto's irresistible dance on you, you are going to begin doing a boogie fever dance, tapping your feet and capering for 1 minute.
Yeah, that wisdom
You just-
saves an action to get out on your turn. That sucks. Luke, why are you dancing? We're in the middle of something.
It requires
I
concentration.
can't stop.
What do you mean you
Deep in
can't
the-
stop?
Deep in the woods, a white wiggles his finger, goes, yeah, it's quiet. And then disappears.
So, yeah, that's happening. So let's, can we put on a little, is there like a disco ball
Oh wait, we need your tavern and chill music. Just like we need like just a.
Oh, I wish I could, but it's
I
not.
know.
You know what?
You know what? I'm gonna go learn a musical instrument so that we can just do these.
Go in the Discord and I'll share my tavern and chill music with all of y'all so that you can go listen. Just put it on and pretend that that's what I'm playing.
You can only do the shepherd shuffle though.
It's that thing where people like run between rooms. Thank
Thank you all for your continued support.
All right. So let's see. Whose turn is it now? Luke, you're dancing. It is now this guy's turn, and you know what? He is going to wander up to Rory, and he is going to attempt to claw Rory. Oh, nope. Attack. A 25 to hit. For 6 slashing damage as his claws reach out and snake across your chest. And then it is, that's it for him, and it's Minstrel's turn, and I'm posting this thing.
Great.
In the Music for Campaigns channel. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, I guess I can do it in here.
I will. Let's see which. The red cap attacking Ulrich. And I'm gonna roll on D&D Beyond because slow. And it won't let me do it. But I'm gonna attack the red cap next to Ulrich using Chromatic Orb. Lightning damage. Let's see if it hits.
Dude, you can cast Chromatic Orb? Shit.
That's a 25.
Yep.
You don't have to blow that all for me.
And that'll be a 13 lightning damage.
A 13 lightning damage, and which one are you doing it on?
The red cap to the left.
Okay, yep.
Is he still prone?
He is still prone. It hasn't been his turn yet again. So.
Oh, well then I have to attack at disadvantage.
No, you roll it with advantage.
With
'cause he's prone.
advantage.
No, it's
Add it.
Oh.
Add it 3.
we
Doesn't
can,
matter,
we
you
can-
hit anyway.
Cool.
What was the damage again?
13.
Nice. Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
I hate math. Okay. He does still seem fine, though that energy is gonna go crackling across him, and he's gonna have like a little bit of like fizzle rising from him. But he'll just kind of at you. Okay. And it is now Lenore's turn.
Yeah. Lenore is going to see that happen. Do I have my selector on this time? Okay, yeah. Forge is being slow. She's gonna go more towards over here, I guess. Gonna like that, and is going to throw a dagger at that red cap, hopefully, and see what happens. Let's roll and see. That is an 11 to hit. Probably won't.
No, sorry.
Ope.
Nope.
That's fine.
Oh my god, that hurts so bad.
It
It's
hurts
almost
me.
max damage on everything.
I know. It hurts me. It hurts me, guys. Oh man, that would have been 19. Anyway.
That's so good.
That's so sad.
I know.
Do you have any bonus actions or anything?
Not at the moment.
All right, Luke. How's your dancing coming?
Well, I can actually
Use
still do
a-
stuff, which
you
is nice.
can use an action too to try and save against it. Correct, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Other than my party members and this god thing in front of me. Do I see any humanoids?
Yes.
Would the red caps be considered humanoids?
Let's see. The red caps are, well, no, they're technically fae. However, these other kind of shadowy creatures are humanoids.
What, the skulks?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do... Okay, sure. Real quick, we're going to... Because I think what I had planned isn't gonna work out. Where the hell is it? There it is. That you choose. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Luke is gonna kind of wiggle his arms, and in the middle of his dance, is gonna do like the wave type thing. And as his left arm comes out, he points at the skulk over here.
Uh-huh.
And a thin green halo of light is going to come down on top of this thing's head, and then just these brilliant, like, almost needles are going to just jam themselves into its head. And I needed to make a... God. I needed to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Shit. Hold up, natural 19.
19.
And it doesn't do anything.
Wow. I guess it's 17 because I have a -2.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much everything I can do with my turn right now. So,
Okay.
I am dancing away.
Dancing. Okay. It is now one of these guys' turns.
And they're our friends, right?
Oh, yeah. This guy's just gonna come over to you
And be my friend.
and
Oh,
be your friend. Will a 19 hit? Ulrich?
You know, Will.
Okay.
Holy
So
shit.
14 necrotic damage, and your strength score is reduced by
No, not his strength.
3.
Damn.
As this
is such-
shimmering, like, thing with wings just comes over and, like, circles around your head. You suddenly feel a little lightheaded and very weakened.
Uh-huh.
This sounds familiar. It sounds real
Listen,
familiar.
I have a type of monster that I like, okay?
And they just
And it's undead.
This
Take
is
your
a
strength
fey
away.
shadow, okay? It's called a reflection.
does it look like me?
Alright, and this one now is its turn. It's gonna come over to you, Rory. And it's just gonna do the same thing. It's gonna flit around your head
Ooh.
for a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, and let's do some damage. For 12 necrotic. And your strength score will be reduced by 3. This is very good. Mistral
not.
over there. Your
I
reactions.
just, hey, you see their muscles get a little bit more sallow and light. It's like, oh.
Oh,
I'm all in armor. You don't have to. Don't worry. Just my chin. My jaw becomes a little.
Your cheekbones are looking a little bit.
It was 12,
fine.
right?
Uh-huh.
And then, sorry, and then my strength is -3 right now.
Yep. And then this red cap is going to come flying up to you and attempt to kick you in the chest. So please roll a dex save.
Well, I'm pretty good at those. Let's see. Dex. Saving throw. And I'm going to use my +2 that was awarded to me by chat.
All right.
But I critted, so
Yeah, you're
fuck
fine.
what you heard.
You are able to just easily just kind of step out of the way, and he's just gonna go flying past you. And then it is now top of the round. Let's see, it's this guy's turn, and he's gonna attack Ulrich with his claws. He's gonna try and claw you. And it's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's gonna just hit for 8 damage. I feel like the dice finally decided they were my friend again.
Could they not?
Could they not?
I agree with that sentiment.
And then this guy is also gonna attempt to claw Rory for a 12 to hit.
Will not hit. As Rory, like, he kind of took the hit and, like, the damage, like, strength saps out. He's just gonna kind of, like, bob and weave. But as he's doing that, he's turning and looking at the back of, what's his name, Earldon's head, and seems to, like, hone in on it.
All right. And then it's this guy is attacking Ulrich, and he's gonna use his wicked sickle to just slice at you for a 17 to hit.
He is
Ulrich.
Block.
He's prone.
Is he prone?
What?
He'll stand up.
Blocked.
Blocked. All right. And it will not hit.
Catches nothing but shield.
All right. Okay, and then it is now Ulrich, your turn.
Great. Ulrich's gonna take a swing at that reflection. Because he didn't like that
this
very
one
much. It's a 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit? Yeah.
Unnatural. 30,
Oh,
20,
okay,
if
yeah.
you will.
All right.
For 8 damage.
8 damage on the red cap or the skulk?
The reflection.
Oh, the reflection.
Not what I wanted to do.
Ooh,
What are you guys
okay.
doing over
I'm
there?
so sorry. How do I get that
This
off?
weird, like, kind of pink and orange liquid is going to start, like, appearing in the reflection and then dripping down its side.
heck, click on measurement controls, which is
Mechanically, it's bloodied.
the second one on the left, and then hover over what you created to hit delete.
Tell you what.
I'm trying to do that. Oh no.
I'm going to action surge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
When you go to the little L and you get on top of the little icon in the middle, it should
14?
Highlight, and you can delete it.
14 to hit.
No,
Yeah, the
that made it
reflection?
worse.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Excellent. Take another 7.
All these effects happening.
I know.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure
Oh,
Guys, I'm
no.
swinging a sword, not casting a spell. Jeez.
Why not both?
Because it's a
I'm
mess.
hovering over it and it's just drawing new things. Help. Thank you.
There we go. Okay. What was that, Ulrich?
7 damage.
Alright, it's gonna, like, dip down in its flight for just a second, but remain in the air around your head.
Right, I'm gonna hit it with my no, I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
So healing. For 6, great.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Alright, Tarlo.
As he takes some
All right,
wounds.
I am going to try to stab the skulk to death.
Okay.
Yeah, if everyone else could start hitting, I'll be
Get that
great.
sweet advantage from, flanking. There's a 16 hit.
And you are hitting the skulk.
I am.
It will hit.
Hooray. Let's see. That's going to be 3 additional 2d6. Exclamation. Nope, it sure isn't that. It's going to take a total of 15 magical piercing damage.
15?
Yes.
How would you like to describe that?
Just like seeing people getting, or Rory just like getting attacked from all angles, just like trying to get this skulk right in the back, and actually lands. Hey, these sword lessons are doing me wonders. Rory, who does it look like you're about to punch in the mouth?
It looks like he's completely focused on Erldin.
Erdlin.
Erdlin.
We're trying.
Hey,
My
it's fucking hard to
friend.
talk sometimes. Rory's using
My
a lot of
friend,
words
you might
today.
be able to punch him right there square in the jaw, and I'm going to give you the help, so your attack is at advantage.
Okay.
And I will sidestep over here. And end my turn.
All right. Okay. Rory, you're up.
Is that my next attack?
Your next attack on Erdlin has advantage.
Okay, but it doesn't have to be this round.
It
Just
is
my
until
next attack.
Which is when you use the help action to aid an ally attacking creature. You have a target of that attack can be within 50. I believe it's until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Well,
I'll double check.
here's the deal. As Rory's kind of bobbing and weaving around, and he focuses in, his eyes just glinting through this mask, he'll just very quietly in a low growl call out to the god. Say, aye. Fate brought me here today. And Lord, am I happy. And he cracks his knuckles. Because I've never fucking killed a god before. But I'm fucking ready. And he is trying to intimidate the shit out of this
Roll
god.
Intimidate.
Hell yeah!
Let's do this right now.
It's kind of sprog here.
And I'm going to go ahead and add my 20 to that to make it a 37.
Oh, damn it.
Hell yeah.
And Rory's going to hunch low and say, aye, death fuckings awaits unless you stop this shit right now.
All right, he's actually going to take a few steps back.
An opportunity.
Oh,
attacks.
does he? Does he? Does
He
he?
does.
Does
Oh,
he
I
draw
like that. I like
opportunity
hearing
attacks?
that.
He does.
From who?
Yay!
From anyone
Good
within
job,
melee
Rory.
range of him.
So Rory has advantage, is what you're saying?
Yeah, yep. Until the start of my next turn, you have the first attack.
And then I'm also going to give him disadvantage on his next attack. 'Cause
Hey,
he was
Luca.
intimidated. Yes?
Would you say he is concentrating on Rory at this point?
He's about to take damage.
He's trying to lose that.
Do you want me to roll a con check?
I mean, if you
I mean,
want.
I did get a 37 on my intimidation, just saying.
I mean, we're about to make him make con saves anyway against damage.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it would be against because, like, yeah.
I was just
23
rolling
to
it like, it's above a 10. A 23 to hit will hit.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Whoa, shit.
6 bludgeoning damage as he kind of tries to move away, and Rory will just kick his foot out hard and slam it into his waist to kind of jerk him back a couple feet.
You feel like this is a good connect, a good hit. However, in this moment, you do realize he is a god.
Yep.
So this is very much like you have given him a paper cut.
Yep. And then, question for just like action economy: is that intimidation check my action?
I feel like it would be. Do you got a bonus?
Let me check, but I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah. So I'm gonna spend a key point to take the disengage and step of the wind, and I'm gonna just chase him down kind of a bit, so disengage from them and come around the back here, and like look at him, like again just fully like engrossed with him and very confident, and as he kind of comes around and be like, I'm not afraid of dying, are you? And that's his turn.
Okay. It's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
I would be happy to. Crit fail.
Oh,
All right,
no.
he's gonna look at you and just start going, and you are gonna start laughing with him.
Perfect. Right, that's funny.
Oh.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
So he drops concentration on me then?
He will drop concentration on you.
Good to
You don't have to boogie anymore.
Yeah, finally,
Unless
like,
you want to.
sweat's just beating down your face, finally you can stop dancing. So you are going to fall prone, Rory, laughing with like just fits of laughter, unable to stand up, and at the end of each of your turns, and each time you take damage, you can make another whiz save to see if you can stop laughing.
I'll get in the hood.
And with this, he will turn from you and focus his attention on everyone else. But that is it for him right now. Okay. Let's see, this dude over here by you, Ulrich. He's just gonna look at you, and he's gonna claw you again, hopefully.
Which one by me?
The skulk by you.
Oh.
Oh, and it's
Didn't he-
a
wait.
crit.
Didn't this guy? Didn't I already get attacked by one skulk?
You got
first-
attacked by the red cap.
But I also got attacked by a skulk.
Perhaps the reflection?
No.
No, because the reflections are further down.
The skulk came at me and hit me for 8 points. Rolled on a 24. So I'm curious. Which...
Oh yeah, look at the sculpt that you're doing right now is the one that was just by Rory.
The one
I
on
think.
top.
Pretty sure.
Where did the...
I
Where did the...
clicked on this one. All right, that's fine.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I got
Okay.
hit and took damage.
And it was the skulk that hit you?
Yeah, you
Okay,
said he clawed me. And I took 8, and then I got 6 back.
It might.
I want to say that was
accidental
last
switch.
round. The third guy that's... But it's fine.
Well, the last
Okay.
round, the skulk didn't hit me. The red cap didn't hit me this round. And only the reflection hit me. This time, the red cap didn't hit me again. The skulk did.
It's fine. We'll go with this guy. I'll roll it again for Tarlo.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm fine.
No, we're good.
Oh my god! What?
It was meant to be.
You can't make this shit up.
I am
fuck.
critting no matter what.
The fates decided.
Holy
The skulk said, either you or
Oh,
him.
well, there goes half of my health. Holy
Darlo, this
shit,
skulk is
Luca.
gonna just wander over to you and just slash deep into your chest for
Ooh,
12
ouch, my
damage.
chest meat.
This is not
Okay.
My chest meat.
This is not okay.
Mistral.
I don't like this.
Let me go ahead and move this. See, trying to get it.
Look, if this is about Sunday, I'm sorry, but not really. Leave that to Toby. Tarlo didn't do anything wrong.
Didn't he?
It's
Not
not
yet.
gonna work the way I want it to. I'm not, because people are gonna get hurt, and I can't get them. I can't let people get hurt in good conscience.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right. Oh my gosh,
Listen,
Tarlo, because
Everything's
Tarlo
fine.
is more squishy. I'm gonna attack the red cap next to Tarlo
Okay.
with another chromatic orb.
Okay.
get him.
And that'll be a 16 plus 6 for a 22.
Yes, that'll hit.
And it'll be cold damage. So let's see how much it is. That is 12 cold damage.
Okay. Okay. Like you're gonna see Frost just creep up his arm, but he's able to just like straighten it and like shake off the ice crystals forming there. Though he does seem to be a little weakened in that arm. Anything else, Mistral?
No, sadly. Everyone's too bunched up.
Lenore.
Okay.
A magnanimous
Lenore is going to
dispensation.
Skedaddle up here.
Up. Purple's healing you guys. You got
Oh, thank you, Purple.
Hell
4d4.
Don't
You sure? I know Rory's taking a beating.
Yeah.
Rory, take one.
I know Tarlo took some.
Arlo just
and
immediately got half health
Luke,
in one hit.
Right?
Ulrich, how you feeling?
Still fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take one.
Ulrich's taking a beating though.
Yeah.
I healed
give-
myself a bit though.
So what? 1d4, 1d4, 2d4 for you? You're taking up like 3 hits.
Well, it's only 2 because the red cap can't hit shit.
Until it does. That attack, the rush, whatever attack, that's big damage.
Yeah, it was bad. Which is why, yeah, Lenore's gonna come on up here. Be like over to Ulrich. I'm here to help. Take a handful of sand from her spell components pouch, and it's red, blue, and yellow. Is going to blow a kiss towards these 2 over here because they're gonna be in a nice cone for me. And I'm going to cast Color Spray real quick. So I have to roll 6d10s for how much hit points it affects, and hopefully it will blind them, but
Oh
we'll
my
see
gosh,
what
all those
happens.
dice.
Okay, so 22 hit points worth of
Against the
affected
red cap,
HP.
the skulk, and the reflection.
I don't think it'll be in the cone's range of the skulk. I think I can only get the red cap and reflection based on where I'm sitting, because I also don't want to
It'll-
work either.
It'll get the red cap in the skull, not the reflection.
Oh yeah. the arc.
Okay, so
but yeah.
the skulk will dissipate into nothingness.
Oh.
And then the red cap will look like he receives like a little bit of hurt.
Oh well, this isn't damage. This is the amount of hit points it'll affect to blind them.
Oh, then the
So,
skulk is blind.
yeah, it's a lot like sleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If only
It comes
color
back.
of
but
death.
Only it was
blind.
damage.
This is just like Dark Echoes.
Color of death.
Strength drain, blinding. I don't know what's different.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember where he is, and I'm just gonna put him in right here. There. Okay, we're just putting him in there. I had to re-add him into the initiative. Okay. Okay, let's, anything else, Lenore?
Just gonna move on to the other. Well, no, she's just gonna be in this corner here. But yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay, Luke, you're finally not dancing. What are you doing?
Hey, I'm not dancing, everybody. Yeah, this is kind of a shitty, weird situation we find ourselves in, isn't it?
Well, we're just buying time.
Right. Speaking of, how much time has elapsed, Luca? I know we had time. Well, 12 seconds elapsed in the battle. Yeah, but we had time before the battle that she was supposed to be starting.
I would say you've probably got 2 rounds left.
2 rounds remaining?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, we only have 2 rounds remaining. God, do we think we could do... Oh, that's the question. Okay, yeah, I'm not affected really anymore, which is nice. Okay. Luca's going to back up. Oh, that's the measurement tool. Luca's going to back up a little bit to about. He's just going to stand there. And he's going to reach out his hand to his side, and this large, long, sickly green spear of sinew, bone, and it's just leaking greenish black smoke is going to appear in the ground, and he'll pick it up, and he's going to cast Shadow Blade. And he is going to... Are any of these creatures... oh, you said we're like around sundown, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm assuming this area would be shaded somewhat. That means all my attacks are at advantage. Very good. Which thing seems the most hurt right now? Actually, this thing right, the reflection right by Ulrich, I'm going to send these.
That actually does seem the most hurt, so yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna, that's a 22 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 14 psychic damage.
Yeah, it's just gonna go up in a squeal of glittery poof, and it's gone.
Okay.
All right, anything else, Luke?
No, I'm just gonna say, all right, everyone, we just have a little bit longer. Hold on. And that's it.
Okay. This reflection, let's see. It's gonna come over. Yeah, it's gonna come over to Rory.
What?
Oh, no.
Rory's just giggling a little bit.
Uh-huh.
That's
And it's
fucking
just
funny.
it's gonna dip down and just start flitting around his head while he's laughing. For an 11 to hit.
You ain't a fucking miss, mate. And Rory will laugh and say, "Oh, he's fucking go."
And then this particular guy is going to attack you, Tarlo, the little
Why,
red
though?
cap next to you.
That's not cool.
He's going to just pull out his wicked sickle and just slash at you.
I don't want him to.
And he is going to do so 3 times.
Holy butts.
Ty's face.
For 20 to hit with 7 slashing damage on the first attack.
Yup.
And then a 21 to hit
Yup.
with 8 slashing damage on the second
Oh
attack.
boy. On a
And
scale
then
of not doing so great.
10 to hit on
No!
the third one.
Holy
Does that
alive?
hit?
shit. No, that doesn't hit. And on a
Okay.
scale of 0 to 25, I'm on a 1. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
All right. Okay, so it is now top of the round. And this skulk by you, Ulrich, is going to go. And is
Alright.
blind, so he's going to attack with disadvantage with his claws. For a 22 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
It says disadvantage right there. You can see.
I know.
My rolls are
Yeah,
public.
damn.
I'm not cheating. The rolls are right there.
This is nuts.
I tried to help. I'm sorry.
For 5 slashing damage as the claws just come and rake across the front of your chest. And then it is now the red cap's turn, who is going to turn and wicked sickle you. The red cap is not blinded though.
It is not.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Normal. So 23 to hit for 10 slashing damage. And then a 20 to hit for 9 slashing damage.
I'm
and
gonna
then
stop. I'm gonna stop you right there. Ulrich's gonna take a nap.
and then a 22 to hit as you go down. For 10 slashing damage.
It's 2 death
Go
saves.
ahead and take away 2 death saves.
Oh my crap.
Gonna hopefully hit this thing.
Himbo, no.
Himbo down!
Himbo down! I love that we're still collecting little measurement things over here. For
No,
the spell
no,
summary.
they're mine. No, I need them for later.
You need them.
Well, you can do them on your own.
I thought you were.
No, because I have to load them up beforehand because it's being really slow for me right now. So I'm just preparing them.
Sorry, I thought they
Luca.
were more. Listen, I thought it was more Sir Heck casting more spell stuff.
No,
It's
I
okay,
haven't
it's
touched
fine,
I haven't
everything's
touched
fine, I have time.
now.
Oh, Ulrich, no.
Okay, and then it's this guy over by you, Tarlo, who's going to turn
Yup.
to you with his claws.
Please no. Please. I'm
For
down.
a crit!
Alright. Even bother. I'm down.
At least it doesn't take.
For a
That's
crit! For 9 slashing damage.
I also am feeling a little tired right now. Goodbye.
I'm scared.
Ulrich, you know what to do.
No.
Can I make this one just private to you?
Don't
Yeah.
you dare.
I'm
Don't
terrified.
No.
Okay, and now it's Tarlo's turn. You know what to
Hey,
Is
do.
he dead?
Reroll. Turk, you gotta reroll. Turk, you gotta reroll. Just gonna throw that out there real quick.
Tarlo, go ahead and do your save.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
I hate both of you.
I feel like
I love it.
I
I
hate
love
both of you, and I
This
hate both of
adds
you.
tension because there's
Okay.
no way you would know.
There's no way you would know. You're busy engaged in combat. You're not checking pulses. Rory, it's your turn.
So I'm incapacitated because of laugh, but I'm gonna try and save out of it, and I've got advantage from chat, so I'm gonna do that. It's wisdom, right?
Yes,
I believe in you.
21.
you got it.
Dope. So Rory saves. He's laughing as this. He's oh you fucking go, and he looks up and like it's the end of his turn, so he can't do much. So he's still kind of on the ground looking, but I think he's gonna glance over and see Ulrich passed out and go, Don't fucking skip breakfast, mate. And that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. Erdlin is going to turn to you.
Did we ever apply the disadvantage on his next attack?
I think
He never attacked, he just cast spells.
Yeah, he just cast spells, but you know what? We can do that now. I was actually going to make a weapon attack,
Dope.
so we'll do it with disadvantage now.
Perfect.
Um,
I'm getting the mileage out of that intimidation check. I'm just pointing it out.
it's a 17 to hit.
Let me see if I've got anything that I can do about this.
I'm so scared. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
But not in like the amused, excited way.
Nope, that's all. Nope. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. Damage for 12 piercing damage as he just shoves his short sword into you.
So he does that, and he'll watch, like, as Rory's on the ground, he'll do that, and he'll watch, like, the light and life behind the mask kind of fade out, like, start to encroach, and Rory will kind of take a deep breath, and then there'll be, like, a gasp as he just right back and grabs the sword and goes, "I ain't fucking afraid, send me back."
All right. Okay, so it is now Mistral's turn. Mistral, what do you got?
The wee wizard is just watching. Let me go ahead and get my token to move. Gonna move up here, and I gotta move my frickin' cone. Come on, cone, move. I was gonna hit
Do you want
the
me to
red.
move it?
I was gonna hit the red cap and the skulk.
Like that?
Yep, right out of Tarlo's range.
Okay.
For frost fingers, and I need both of them to make a Constitution save of
Ooh.
14.
No.
Can't make this up, you guys.
This is fucking bananas.
11.
It's bananas.
Dispensation.
Okay,
1,000 bits for Dev.
so if you save, it's half damage. 19 cold damage.
Isn't 1,000 bits a bad table?
Yep.
Daz,
How dare.
Daz, not like that,
I
not
will,
like that, not
I
like
will
that.
let Daz do this once. Daz. But normally 1,000 is a bad table. But since I love you and I appreciate you, yeah, go ahead and figure out how many heals that is, Dev.
What?
However
That hasn't
many,
taken
it's
any
like,
damage.
you got him though. We'll say it's like you got it in your pocket.
You essentially have 10 D4 heals right now to work with.
It's me versus the world. Why? I can't heal.
Mistral's
heal.
just gonna be wandering around using his
The
like
vampire all over
like
again.
chat cleric heals, carrying all of your dead bodies, like fighting this god.
I
I'm here for this.
I am multi-classing. Thank you so much. I will live on and on. It's 19 cold damage for the skulk.
Okay.
9 or
Ooh.
about 9 for the red cap.
Would you like to describe how the skulk goes down?
I whip out my wand and no, it's my hands. It's
Oh, we're in
I,
public. Oh, okay.
Luca, we made
do a
this
little.
look.
I rub my hands together and throw out an giant wave of ice, and I imagine the skull to kind of freeze up and then disperse into little diamond dust, little icicles.
Glad you weren't rubbing
How
your
much
lawn.
for the red cap again?
Inappropriate
shush.
Turk.
It's half of
There's no
19,
kids around.
so about 9.
Okay.
You would know.
Alright.
What? Get out of here. We don't talk about it. It was a different day. It didn't happen.
Okay, is that it for you, Mistral?
Yes, because I can't do anything
Listen,
else.
You will survive, though.
You know what?
10
I'm glad that
D4s
I was
in your
chosen.
pocket.
I will be the one to tell your stories. I will do.
Oh my god.
Great.
Lenore!
Oh my god. Okay, well I see Ulrich go down. I'm like, fuck. I'm just gonna try to attack this red cap twice. So we're gonna turn him with the short sword.
I
First,
believe in you.
we're at 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, so that is 9 damage.
Alright.
Then we are going to offhand dagger that as a bonus action for a 20, dirty 20 to hit
That'll hit.
for 6 more. And I'm assuming since, Ulrich's down, I don't get it. Sneeze attack on these, so we're just.
These
hitting.
red caps need to go down.
They do.
You will notice that his skin is sliced and cracked in a few places and is bleeding.
Good to know.
Okay,
That's what I got.
so is that it for you? Luke, you are up.
Luke is gonna run up in between Ulrich and Tarlo and come over and grab the shadow blade that he threw. Or just stand next to it, I suppose.
Okay.
And he's gonna reach down to touch Ulrich. Does Ulrich look like he's still living?
He's passed out.
Are you using an action to like
There would-
okay, you're
there
just
would-
doing a quick reach down? Okay.
There would be no point in me doing an
There
action.
is
so-
there is a slight, very weak pulse.
Okay. So, yes, Luke will reach down and on his hip, he's recently, or on this trip, he's had this black kind of leather-bound tome that has been wrapped in chains on his side. And as he reaches down, a glyph on the side of the tome bursts with greenish-purple light, and that energy will course through his body and down his arm and kind of almost defib Ulrich as he casts Spare the Dying. So you are now stabilized, Ulrich.
Okay.
All right, that clears away all these, right?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
And then,
But you
and then
are going to have exhaustion levels. Per my homebrew rules.
Oh,
and
Yep.
then as he stands, as Luke stands back up, he is going to activate his form of dread.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. We got 2,000 bits.
It's
That's
a
a magic
random
item.
magical item.
That's amazing.
The
Doss, we
players
love
and
you.
the DM.
Let's see here.
Do I fight good?
Hold on.
Bonus action. Yes, bonus
You always did.
Are you this is very much are you winning, son?
Always have.
Kinda.
Let's see here.
Not great.
So I get 9 temporary HP, which I'll mark down. And just as Luca is figuring out the item, whoever's watching Luke will see that kind of purplish energy kind of frapple throughout his body. And you'll see his skin starts to shift and kind of buzz as either You can't tell if it's like a sand shifting, kind of like wind shifting through dunes, or if it's just like millions of little bugs or beetles that are slowly like crawling over themselves to form his body. But he's turned into some sort of abomination.
Okay. What kind of abomination?
Not an actual abomination like her creature rules or anything like that, but that's just my flavor for form of dread.
Okay. Okay. So I rolled a 5 on the random magical item.
That's
The
an
passed
orc.
out man.
What is a 5?
That's me.
Ulrich, you are going to gain a vision in your unconsciousness of some large being shining with power, and he will hand to you a weapon, a halberd, to take in your hand. And you will wake up with it in your hand. And it is the Jagged Bill of Imprisonment. It's a halberd, and you are already attuned to it. And once hit by this weapon, the victim cannot regain hit points until the beginning of their next turn. A powerful malevolent being is bound within this weapon, and it will be released upon the weapon's destruction.
Take this boon, my child.
Oh,
Gosh, can he use this as a shield? What the fuck? Useless piece of junk, isn't it?
Wow.
how
Just-
ungrateful.
It's fine.
The thing that
all we
being
need
is malevolent.
All we need is a deck of TPK things for the arms dealer thing that Jake, or who did that?
I think it was last
Change your
HP.
weapon type. Yeah, it was HP. That's right.
Luke, is it still your turn?
No.
Okay, alright. It's my reflections turn. I almost started singing along. It's
What will my reflection kill?
Coming for Rory
I'm
right
out.
now.
It is coming for Rory.
As he's got that. He's like, I'm not scared. Send me back. And he sees it, and like only they can see, but they see like his eyes like get excited as like it kind of looms over him, like, fucking take me.
All right. Rolled a 20 to hit and 9 necrotic damage.
Yeah, Rory will, as it hits, that light will like disappear from his eyes and his body will go limp.
All right.
I can't. No, not 1, but 2, but 3.
Half the party's
And-
sleeping now.
This red cap is going to turn to you, Mistral. And with his sickle, he is going to attack 3 times. Oh, and he's going to crit fail with the first one.
Oh,
Good.
And then a 19 to hit with the second one for 11 slashing damage. And then a 22 to hit with the third one for 9 slashing damage.
Hey, GM, you just got a disadvantage.
Okay.
Question:
Who-
when can we use the heals?
you can
Literally
use
whatever you
instantly.
want.
Literally instantly.
Good, because
Instantly.
I am at 1 HP because you
Yeah.
failed.
You can literally use them instantly. So use them up.
Let me.
Proper!
Survive.
How dare!
Deception. We love you, Proper.
Proper has a goal here. How dare!
Look, Harpers
Okay,
just wants
so
everyone to experience it.
we're in the last round. You guys are all gonna start to see like a light glowing in the forest behind you. And it's this dude's turn. And he's gonna attack you, Lenore.
Alright.
For a 23 to hit.
That'll
With
hit.
9. Oh,
What
I'm
the-
sorry! Disadvantage.
A magnanimous dispensation.
A 9 to hit
That doesn't hit.
for his first attack. And then... hold on.
Son of a
Attack.
bitch.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Yes, that one.
11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then third attack is a 19 to hit
That'll hit.
with 9 slashing
God
damage.
I have 1 HP left.
Oh my god, Luca, you're putting
win.
us at 1 all the time, but also we got a bad
I'm
table.
surviving.
No. Oh, it is
Alright.
bad table.
Yeah, it's bad table now, Das.
No.
Ah, please no. Can I,
We're locked in. It's bad table.
Just give it to me. Give me the bad table. I'm
Tony,
gonna
you
get
are
it.
not a draconic.
I'm gonna
or
get it
you're-
anyway.
You're not a
Why do
scaled
you
character.
bother?
You're not a scaled character. You
That's
might
really,
not.
really, I believe.
Did you just
wants
like
you to
say that
forget.
I'm not a scale? Like I don't have scales on me?
You
That's
don't
what
have
I'm-
scales on you, so you can't attract the bad vibe.
Did I
I
call it?
rolled a 2.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh,
What's
both the
gonna
raven.
happen?
Why do I feel bad about this one?
Because you want it to be me.
I do want it to be you.
I want it to be me too. Just give it to me.
No, that's not how this works.
You don't have
Why
scales.
Alright, so let's see here what we got.
I feel discriminated because I'm not playing a
'Cause
scaly
it's
character.
funny when it's Tony. Oh my god, purple.
You're not wrong, Purple, because it's always me. It's bad luck.
What is my fate?
Hey, Dev, you want to sauce over some of them D4s?
I have 3 left, and they're for me. I used up 7.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Oh no, I
We're
don't like
same.
Lucas. I don't like Lucas' face. I don't like that.
If I can give them to
I
you,
need to roll a
I don't know if I
decision.
can, but if I can, I'll give them to you.
Die.
You need to roll a decision.
Because there's 2 possible tables, and I need to know which one to do.
So long.
Remember how you
friend
always say
of-
don't go for the kill, go for the pain?
Goodbye forever.
The afflicted suddenly remembers that they're a double agent. Meant to strike down whoever the party is working for, and their party members are part of the scheme. They just don't remember.
What?
Wait, what?
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 He's a double agent the whole time.
You are having a little bit of a psychotic break, Lenore.
Oh, it's fine. She only has 1 HP left. You.
That hit was hard. You're having a little bit of a mental breakdown, and you firmly believe that you and your party members are actual double agents working against the Harpers. They just don't remember, but you've managed to remember. So you're working against the cause now.
What?
It's a good thing Lenore doesn't know where the god is.
Lenore doesn't know.
Goddess.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Technically, I think
It is
Rory's the only one who does.
Legitimately
Right?
very
doesn't
good that Lenore does not know where the goddess is currently casting her spell.
Yeah, no.
I'm scared. I'm in danger again.
No, you're part of the scheme.
Too bad Lenore's gonna maybe make it to the hideout though before the end of this session.
How long does this last?
A session.
Till the end of session.
We're gonna
Hey,
figure it out. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah, it's the whole session. Because if I
Onward
get
and
blinded
upward.
at the beginning of a session, I don't
we
get to get rid of
go.
it.
We're going to fight our friend.
Alright. It is now this Skulk's turn. And what's he doing? Where is he? He's going for you, Luke.
Bring it on.
Oh, a 9 to hit.
You
All
can-
right.
Fine.
Ulrich, you're up.
I'm stabilized.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
So
at
roll
0.
a d4 and tell me how many hours you'll wake up in.
3.
All right, in 3 hours, you'll back to life. Tarlo, what's going on with you, buddy?
You know.
That's my line.
Kip?
Ears are
Rory?
I don't like all of these
Hang
bad
on.
rolls.
Rory's body just lays limp, and that smile that he has is kind of growing, and there's just like a wheeze of like air coming out of his mouth, like he's trying to say a word, like, but nobody can quite make out what he's saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Erdlin is going to step forward. Erdlin, what's your perception? Not very high. Very good. Okay, he's gonna look at Luke, and he's gonna just swing with his short sword.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm shifty.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Yes.
Second attack, we'll see. A 16
That'll
to
hit.
hit. Alright.
Plus 9 to hit. Wow.
For 8 piercing damage, Luke. The second hit connects. And then Mistral, you're up.
This is too much for my little heart. Let's see if the can I get
You want me to move it?
I just moved
I'm
it.
seeing another cone. Okay.
Are you seeing another cone?
Yep.
Interesting. Let me go ahead and
I mean, it's fine. I just wasn't sure if you wanted me to
Yeah.
move it for you.
I'm not sure if Erdlin gets hit by the cone again. If he that very little
Yeah,
piece.
sure.
Let's see. Make another con save.
Okay,
14.
let's have him make a con save.
Him and the red cap. That damn red cap.
All right.
Nice.
So, Erdlin will roll a 9 saving throw, and the red cap will roll a 6.
Alrighty. Ugh, not good at this. Not as good this time, but 10 cold damage. to
Okay.
Both of them.
All right. The red cat's starting to look a little roughed up.
Barely. Oh, he has so much HP.
Yeah, Erdlin looks fine. Okay. Anything else, Mistral? Lenore.
Just cry. Bonus action
Oh.
cry.
So I'm a little confused. So does that mean I'm actively like working against the party?
I mean,
in this
so
combat?
these creatures are still attacking you and clearly
Okay.
want to kill you. But like, I think that if you, Lenore, knew where the goddess was, you would probably want to go and like stop her from casting. So thank goodness you don't know. But meanwhile, you are still being attacked. So whoever these people are, they're not on your side.
Very fair. Okay. Yeah, we'll just try to hit this man's with a short sword again.
You're flanking now.
You're right. That's advantage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, 23.
All right.
Yeah, we will take that.
And then
for
piercing damage plus sneak attack damage.
So 15.
Ooh, he's going to go down. Would you like to describe that?
Oh, yes.
So he just like
Holy, this
waved
is
into
the dankest
her,
dungeon.
and she just kind of like takes back a little bit, holding her face because like now her head is also in a weird spot, and it's just everywhere. And she's just going to almost reverse hand, kind of go back and just kind of stab with an elbow behind her, and not even be looking at it in the face. She's just gonna go. And yeah, awesome. Okay. She's just gonna keep pushing. She's going to move up to this guy and try to hit him with the dagger. Offhand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that advantage. No. That would take a 17.
Thank you, Proper.
Otherwise.
A 17 will hit.
Okay. And since he's next to it, sneak attack as well, so 13.
So 13 damage. Okay. It is going to waver a little bit, but it is still up.
Alright. I will take that.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Luke.
Just to be clear, Turk, did you take all of those D4s for Ulrich?
2 of them.
2?
Tarlo takes them.
I would have Tarlo and Rory just take 1 and 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Proper said whatever's the most helpful, so that's definitely most helpful.
Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I'm glad that worked out.
Luke is going to move over and stand in between Erdlin and Tarlo. And so, Luca, you can take your attack of opportunity on me from that, whatchamacallit.
Golk.
$14 to hit.
That does it.
6 slashing damage.
6. Which does, I believe, 6. Okay, so math is. And so it actually kind of knocks him out of his stupor a little bit, and so he'll look around and see Tarlo and Rory kind of stirring a little bit, I'm assuming.
When Rory like gets that, like it's the light fade and he's got that like death wheeze or whatever, and then he'll like hiccup awake, and you'll just faintly hear, because you're close enough, you'll just hear him like whisper like Dagon, as he just kind of barely comes back up.
Backstory. Huh. And Luke will just kind of look around, realize that time is probably almost up, and then will reach his hand out towards his spear and look Erdlin straight in the face and just say, "Time's up, buddy." And we'll bonus action bring the spear to him from wherever it was, and then just kind of around Erdlin is going to huck the spear at the reflection that's right next to Rory.
Okay.
Apologies, I need to get it back out. Just cast the spell. Stop telling me I don't. At advantage. 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
8 psychic damage.
All right, it's gonna let out a shriek, but it is still up,
How dare it.
fluttering around.
Yeah, so Luke will just stand there and his shifting kind of whatever grain bug sand-like skin just staring defiantly at Erdwin. That'll be his turn.
All right, it's the Reflection's turn.
And again, that light comes back into Rory's eyes. He murmurs out and he sees it and he just nods at this reflection, just like the faintest little nod.
11 to hit, though.
That doesn't fucking hit as it like
Doesn't
comes
hit.
down next to him, and Rory goes, you see his eyebrows tilt down in disappointment, and he just like takes another big gasping breath.
Okay. Tarlo, are you up or down?
I used a D4, so I'm breathing again.
Okay.
But
We're gonna
Prone.
just turn to Mistral then. We were already turned towards Mistral, so.
he's just gonna do a 360 and go, whoa.
That thing breathed behind me?
Alright, 10,
Must
10,
hit.
and 9 to hit.
Wow, damn.
Not meant
You
to
know,
be.
Mistral's pretty dexterous, actually.
He's a flip wizard.
I have a 16 dex, and he's like, no need for shield at this point, baby. No shield.
Yeah.
Alright. So with this last move, a blinding, bright light is going to go streaking through the forest from behind you all. And you will see the Reflection and the red cap just get blasted away by light, just turning to ash. And then you will see Erdlin begin screaming and also get blasted away, just apparently turning to ash, clawing at the air before him. And he is gone.
What just happened?
Is everybody breathing?
Hey! Oh,
Oh,
Are you going to
sir,
raise?
that's a halberd. No.
oh.
Where the fuck I get a
Really?
halberd from?
Where? What? Oh,
Fuck it, I have a halberd.
Sorelli and not as we Hamish will step from the forest. And she will turn to all of you. Thank you for your help. I
Who
was
are you?
able to banish him.
That's no problem.
There we go.
who, it's hard to, like, get words out. Who are you?
It's the hardest. It's Sarah Lally,
Yes.
goddess
hello,
of the hearth and home.
adventurer.
Yep. Okay. The ground's nice.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna continue glowing until it's like hard to look at her. And go ahead and heal up to max, everyone.
Oh, dang. How benevolent.
As that happens, Rory's laying in the grass, and he was just kind of breathing hard as that thing disappeared. And just he kind of grips, like in frustration, grips the grass up in his hands and pulls it up. And as that healing washes over him, he sighs and goes, "Fun? Fight? Fine." And he like will continue to just lay there.
Sorelli is actually going to
A magnanimous
change her
dispensation.
appearance, and she is going to go back to Nanny Cowslip,
Oh.
and look at you all and say, "I believe there is a festival that needs attendance and a pudding cake that needs eating. If you will excuse me, I would like to go be with my people.
And a bad table.
Yeah. Daz.
Yeah, you can.
Daz, why are you like this?
Couldn't just.
You used to be so good.
You were the chosen one, Daz. You're supposed to destroy the bad tables, not join them.
Well, he's turned to Dev's side apparently.
I don't know what you're talking
6.
about. This is a different campaign.
Toby does. Toby knows what you're talking
So
about.
this would be for Mistral?
Hey! How does it feel?
Hey.
How does it feel?
The good das giveth and the good das taketh away.
What you say?
Hey, I kind of liked her better when she was in the goddess form.
No, Luca, no.
Do it. Bring the pain.
The character starts worshipping a deity referred to simply as the Game Master, who supposedly controls everything about the world except for the party.
Yes.
Everyone, I was alive because there's something. I see it. I'm looking at it. I see it. You can't see it, but I can.
Are you okay, Mistral? I
It
know
gave
we're a
me-
little banged up, but
It gave me life. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for. I shall call it GM.
What is it?
all right, Mistral, you do the.
Is there another
God.
god we have to worry about?
hate
Tarl's
this.
gonna finally stand.
How long does this last for?
Till the end of the
The
session.
session.
Forever now. We gotta go with it.
This one healed us,
See,
so
all
there's
of you
a
were
truce.
falling. All of you were falling like flies, but not me. I was strong. I was strong, and not you. It's because of my
Please don't.
deity.
Mistral,
Hey.
please just stop.
Don't touch
Yeah.
me.
Do I have to hit him with my shield?
You
I
might.
would-
No, just
Well,
I think
don't
we've
do
had
that.
enough
We have to stick
fighting
together.
today. Oh, Rick, I know.
Hey, just but one good hit on the head. I was
Not
saying,
right now. Not yet.
Me no.
Great, my great god that's better than yours aside.
Jesus.
Tarlo, come here. I'm
What?
gonna put a small silver coin in his hand and cast mage armor, just because you never know.
Whoa.
Just
What
because.
is this? What?
I can't have you going down. Who knows if
well,
that
you're
hawk
the-
eagle may come back.
That's not till later.
Well,
It took-
unfortunately, my friend, that kind of already happened.
Well, it may have its eyes on other things, you know.
I appreciate that
I got you.
as much as that.
GM got you. GM be with you.
Right.
Also,
Th-
with you.
Thank you. I'm gonna kind of like take a side step aside.
You know, some call her Luca. I think I beat that up right now. feels right.
Rory, are you okay over there?
Roy?
Yeah, Ulrich's heading over and he's like, all right, I'm going to go check on Fate Tooth over there. You watch those kisses, then, Rory. Some fella can get ideas. And he's going to go down and like, you all right?
Yeah,
Of course, yeah. Come on, get up. I've got to eat some pudding.
rather not, but right. And he'll put a hand up and just
Oh, you'll
let
love
Ulrich
it.
pull him to his feet.
You'll love it. Come on. You punched, you intimidated, you shouted at a god today. I shoved him out of the way. Hey, we deserve to eat some of his pudding, too.
Nanny Cowslip has quietly like wandered back to the festival
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you guys were all doing this.
Rory
So,
will
did
look
any
at
of you know
Rory
about
will
her?
look at Ulrich and just kind of nod, and a bit of a puny god, if you ask me, and brush off his pants.
Yeah, well, he was just a gnomish god. Maybe their gods are just not as good. Or a wee bit shite.
Right. Well,
Sh-
he's close.
Not as wee as we Hamish, though.
You're noticing around Mistral some tiny shards of ice are flying around. You don't know what they're for, but now they're just floating.
Are they bits?
You could say that.
I'm just thinking that like it's that like those graduation confettis where it's like a specific shape for everything. It all just says GM, just flying around.
Not that effect exactly, but something.
Oh,
Right, I got to get some pudding.
I
And
don't
also
know
got
if I'm
this
up for an
halberd.
entire festival, but
Right, and then you can figure out what the hell this halberd is, and I'll put it in your hands. And I am gonna get this pudding.
Are you sure? I feel like you know how to use this, because I
Right,
should.
of course I do. Of course I do. But like some big guy in the sky gave it to me in a dream, and it's in my hands. Fine, take it.
I mean, if
Haven't
you
you
want, I'll
always-
carry it for you. But
Haven't
I
you
can't-
always had that?
Nah.
A dream? I don't know. I
course
don't know
not.
about dreams. You
Look
know.
at, look at it. It's two-handed. He like starts like whirling it around like very effortlessly. It's just like
Can we-
I can't make head or tails
Wait,
of it.
wait. I want to test something. I've been working on this for a while. Hit me. It's gonna be okay. Hit me. I need to test something.
Can I?
Bring it.
Can I just try and smack him with my shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to roll, or can I just?
Go ahead. Why not?
I'm just gonna make a strength check.
No, I like just damage.
Oh,
That's why I was asking you to hit me with this.
I just rolled a natural 20 though.
Oh
Can
my
I just
God.
deck you to the ground?
Damn,
Is it the
kid,
only
that was
damage?
uncalled for.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god.
1d8, yeah. 5.
Your shield is stopped by the shards of ice that coalesce together.
Huh.
Good. Looks like my work has been paying off. Good to know. And walks away.
Yeah, Rory just kind of, as that's all going down, he's headed back to the festival, seeing Luke doing the same, but as he walks by, not as wee Hamish, he does another, he claps his hand on the shoulder, he's like, almost made it back. Better luck next time.
Aye. Better luck next time.
And he nods, and, hey, Luke, wait up, and kind of quickly steps after Luke.
I am going to bring you back to the festival where you all can have delicious pudding cake. It's fantastic. And the character or the townspeople, all after the cake is eaten, it's a huge celebration, dancing into the night and taking turns standing around a big center fire in the middle of the tent with a vent above it, telling stories. And you guys are all welcome to come up and share a story of yours if you would like. Otherwise, you can retire to the tavern for sleep.
A story, you say?
I don't know if anyone else is feeling it.
Yeah, no, Rory will slip out the back of the tent, like make his way.
Luke doesn't even go to the tent. Immediately after the battle, he just goes straight to the tavern and goes to sleep.
All right.
Yeah, Rory would have joined for a second, but once they're like, "Oh, we're sharing stories," he'd be like, "I'm gonna head out."
All right, I'm ahead.
All right. You awake in the tavern to the sound of a rooster crowing.
Son of a bitch.
Don't. No.
However,
We're gonna
if you-
fucking do it again.
That woman did
if
nothing.
you listen, you will no longer hear the sounds of the festival and instead hear the busy sounds of the village cleaning up afterwards, going about their normal tasks. A shepherd is like leading some of his flock out to the pastures, and it's relatively quiet.
Rory rolls
I-
out of bed into his push-ups.
Wait, are we sharing a room now?
Yeah, the room does
I
all
don't know, we're
switch.
just in,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we're just.
I mean,
always
that's
in
fine. Like,
random rooms.
oh,
we rotate rooms every day.
I won't
Yeah.
bother you. I'm going to get.
Listen, I can never remember
Breakfast?
who's in what room.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna go shwoop doop doop boop 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 doop boop doop boop boop boop.
Oop, did that by accident.
Is like I'm obviously still feeling that deja vu with the whole rooster and like
Yeah.
I'm very cautious. Like, oh fuck.
Did we forget again?
I hope not.
I don't think so, because I
I
don't
think we
remember waking
forgot
up
a
this
lot of
room
things.
here.
I think we forgot a
Uh,
lot of things,
Not
guys.
as we Hamish, when you come out to breakfast, Harlow will be like, "Ah, well, with the festivities over, maybe we'd be heading north
Oh,
now."
thank the gods. Oh,
Please.
okay. It's different, so that's good.
Betty.
And I am going to say before you guys hit the road and head north to your final destination, we take a quick break.
Oh, we have secrets to discover.
All right. Quick break, everyone, and then we'll be back.
Pretty dope, though.
And we're back. So, Hamish is going to lead you northward. About 2 days more travel, till the small little towns you keep leaving further and further behind, climbing ever upward and into deeper and deeper snow. You'll notice a few wolves kind of watching you from the tree line, until eventually you see off in the distance a smokestack coming off of an A-framed little tavern of sorts. A cozy fire showing light from within. And on this sign outside of the door, written in Dwarvish,
Hey,
is
I can read that.
Silveren Vogen Blind, which direct translation is Silver Music Sleep.
Lovely.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to start learning Dwarvish.
Oh, I could teach you if you really want to know.
Yeah, right.
That'd be very
If
nice.
y'all want to step in, we got the tavern, and of course, the rest of the place.
Oh, this is a very lovely place you have here. Not as wee as we Hamish.
Ah, of course. And there is an upstairs for sleeping if you'd like. And I have configured these pages so that you can navigate there yourselves.
Ooh, shit, how fancy.
Very fast.
So,
We need tokens. up
I
here,
would
though.
just like to... Yeah, and I can do that for you. Can you drag yourselves over in Foundry?
I don't think so.
No, I tried
Okay.
doing that.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me...
It's beautiful.
So wonderfully
Or
wide.
is just like casing the place.
So let
Casing.
me give like a little tour. As you walk in, there's the warm, open fire, as well as a few sitting tables and parlor chairs and a piano for music with like a little performing area, and then of course the bar and a wonderful eating area. And then if you were to go upstairs, let's see, pull all of you over. You can see there's sleeping quarters with beds, foot lockers, little nightstands, and lights. However, Hamish will lead you all back downstairs and stand in front of a large wine barrel back in the kitchen. And reach down under the bottom where, carved into the side of the barrel, is the sign of a harp. And he will click in on it, and the whole thing will slide away, leaving a tunnel descending into stairs below.
Tunnel.
Secret tunnel?
It is, in
Through-
fact, a secret
Through the
tunnel.
tavern.
Through the tavern.
Secret,
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
Oh my god.
We've made it, everybody.
Also, for anyone wondering, these maps were made for me by the wonderful Proper Nerdy in chat. Let's
Thank
fucking
you, Proper.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
let's do
Oh
it.
my. Look at this.
Proper.
Oh.
Proper, you better be
Wow.
here. By the way, I
Yeah,
forgot to
excellent.
message you that this was happening. Okay.
What is all of this? Not as we Hamish.
Secret.
Ulrich Reed down here. Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, he's down here.
all right. Let me pull this over. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. All right. Yes. Let me give you a tour. So down here we have like a magical enchanter room, and kind of like an alchemist slab. We also have like an arcanist study, a crafter's workshop, and a vault with some barracks for you to sleep if you don't want to stay up in the tavern. We also have kind of like an altar chapel area for those more religious of you. I'm just trying to do a tour over here.
Oh yes, Mistral. That is great
And then
for
we
you.
also have an archive room with quite a fair amount of books collected from all over the Forgotten Realms.
Oh, I can't wait to read them.
And of course, we have just a sitting area for chatting, making conversation.
Interesting. Which one is the
Really
craft room?
interesting.
Bottom right corner.
Okay.
Like said, to have a smithy, it's a whole bloody thing.
Do you know how to smith, Ulrich?
Of course I do.
I would love for you to someday teach me how to do it myself.
Oh sure, it's easy. Just keep hitting it.
And of course, there's a second level below,
There's a second level. Oh.
if you'd care to follow. And he will lead you down another set of stairs.
Oh, no toe.
Oh wait, there's more.
Hold on just
But
a
wait,
second.
there's no vision.
My
More
brain.
secret tunnels.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at
And
all
of
this.
course, down here, we have like a ritual circle, as well as a garden for the druidy types. The poisoner's grotto, and a jail in case we ever have to bring someone back here, or you get a little too much ale in you and you need to calm down, sleep it off. We have also got the catacombs.
What
is this?
Catacombs?
As well as the sewers, and a nice battle ring and training grounds, and of course our war room and intelligence center
Haha! One of my most favorite
with its own
places.
little like portal I can send you through for
Oh,
different missions, if you'd like.
yes. So,
This.
is this... Are we to stay here?
Oh, of course, if you'd like. You didn't have to.
If
But
I,
it's open.
when you
since
have a
you're
moment,
Harpers.
if you have a moment, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Of course.
Is this about the thing earlier?
Nope, this is a completely nothing about you, Ulrich. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Look, if you and we notice we Hamish need to go off and adult discuss, just say it.
I am
Ulrich
not
will
sure what you're
always-
referring to, but
It's adopt sex.
You'll always assume.
I'm gonna go hit this
Arlo's just
training
gonna rub
dummy.
his temples like Judas.
I'm
Please.
gonna hit this training dummy.
Yes, please. Do that.
You hit on with Wee's hit Hamish.
I'll call out to
Okay.
Tarlo after he mentions that he wants to speak to not as we Hamish privately to come find me afterwards.
Oh wow, he's
Where?
busy man.
Where, Mistral?
The Arcanist Chambers.
Which one was that?
It's level 1.
Is it the library?
It's the top right.
Let me
I
copy
believe.
this over for you.
I'm just trying to like make sure I'm gonna go to the right room.
Oh, I mean, I mean, we can just vocally like talk like.
There.
We can
So I
just
know
talk.
there's the enchantment room, and the
Bottom right, then the level 1. I'm not too sure it's one of those. Middle.
bottom right is Smithy.
It's the top right. Pretty sure.
Okay. Okay.
That's the enchanting one.
Is it this?
The archive is like what you're asking.
You asking for the archive there, Dev, or you asking for this thing the dragon stole in it?
It's that. That's the Arcanist study.
Oh my god, it's brand.
Is
Okay.
it?
Wow, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm gonna come to Boston and just punch you in the shoulder for that one.
Good. I'm lonely.
Anyways,
Yes.
Okay.
That room.
So, were you wanting to have those discussions on screen, or should we end the session here? Since you guys have now arrived at your wonderful new Harper hideout.
I mean, either way,
Meanwhile,
it
is
adds.
anyone watching Lenore as she's sending off a million messages to the bad guys telling them where you are?
What bad guys?
What bad
No,
guys? In
she
what
hasn't talked
context
to
does
any
she
of
have?
us.
The Centaur, I guess. I have no idea.
It could be any.
Wait,
it
here's
could be
a question.
anybody.
Can you cast magic of that sort and even here even?
Hmm.
Or is it
She
like the
can
last one where
send
it's
off
all?
a message, I'm sure. Send off
Right
a
on.
letter,
Paper doesn't-
old
Parchment
school.
exists.
she
Parchment
thinks.
exists, sure.
Doesn't she think that we are
Taking
the
all
like
of
we are
the
the
notes.
She
allies?
thinks that
We're
you
in
are
on it.
her, yeah, she thinks you're in on it, but you just
We're
don't
we're,
remember.
we're sleeper agents essentially, and we haven't been
Yeah,
activated
it's-
yet.
Yeah. And you guys are just doing a real good job of not being conspicuous. So she's been
He's
walking
fine.
around this casing.
Hey,
Lenore,
the
come,
everything.
Yep, go ahead.
come to the healing pools.
What? Why would I do that? I feel fine.
It's downstairs, bro.
Um,
Ignore that
Just
noise.
pigeon you.
is there a private room or somewhere where people can't necessarily listen in on conversation? Not as we Hamish.
Hi, in the water
Shut the
room.
fuck up, Turk.
That's both in character and out of character.
You're so bad.
We can meet
Oh,
up
you.
in the war room and talk. What do you got,
Okay.
Darlo?
This is all grand. I like pretty much everything but one room about this place, but one thing concerns me.
Of course.
Do you know about who I am in my past and whatnot, I'm sure?
I don't know. I'd probably get sent some files here shortly. Once I report in who I got with me.
As much as I want to stay here, there is one person you'll learn about in that file that can't know that I'm here. Can never learn that where I am.
Well, of
Ever.
course. I wouldn't want to go spreading your dirty laundry about.
It's just something I've been keeping for nearly 2 decades, and
Is it a lawyer?
it's worse. It's infinitely worse.
Oh. Say no more.
A lawyer would look
Your
like
secret is
an
safe with
altruistic
me.
individual compared to them.
I cannot even imagine such an evil.
Trust me, if you want to talk more about it when you learn of them, we can talk in confidence.
Yeah, right.
But if you can promise my location being hidden, that's all I need.
Didn't I think that your location would be spread about? Yeah, the Harpers. Like our
I do.
secrets.
I even go as far as to leave a pen name. I don't use my real name anywhere.
No, you should be safe then.
Good. Thanks. This means a
Of
lot.
course.
I don't think I've settled down in years.
Well, if you want, we can talk more, and you can go over what I should or should not say in my
As far as
report.
just if you could leave a pen name of Braxton is all I ask instead of
Right.
Talo.
I'll do just that.
All right. And Tarlo will go find Mistral.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything before we conclude?
So, you'll find him in the study, and we can talk about what you sent me in the letter another time. There are more pressing issues at hand that I'm gonna rummage through his bag, and you didn't respond last time, and so I'm not too sure if you're going to be free anytime soon, but I'd like to commission you for recon, if possible.
For what exactly?
I need you to find some people for me. And if you accept, then you can read the letter, and I'll read it for you.
Well, I do have a good contact. She's helped me a lot over the years.
I'm not too sure how far east you've been, but I need you to travel to the city of Airspur, on the south side of the Sea of Fallen Stars.
That is quite a way.
It is. I know it's a big thing to ask, but I have 50 gold ready to pay you.
That's a substantial amount of money.
Handing you a sealed up parchment. It's nothing too big. The people I need you to look for are some, I don't know their status as of now, but a noteworthy household, for lack of better verbiage. The names are listed right there, and do you open the parchment?
Yeah.
I need you to look up the Oren family there. They're a group of Genasi, much like myself, mostly water and air. I need you to look for Torben, Corentin, the twins Azure and Summer, Loire, and most importantly, Jorah. I need you to find information on Jorah.
If I may be so bold as to ask, any particular reason for these individuals? You are not obligated to inform me. I'm just curious.
It's been a while since I've seen my family,
Oh.
and I would like to keep tabs if possible. But if you accept, be careful. They hold more powerful magic than I could ever hope to at this moment.
I do have a few things of my own. I will have to talk to wee Hamish about that, because that is quite a ways away, my friend. But
Well,
I do have another traveling companion that may be able to also assist. I'll give her a call.
good. Be careful, stay unseen, and stay out of trouble. And I'll place the 50 gold in your hands.
You'll just like lay on the table like a favor instead. How about that? Money doesn't really do much for me anymore.
With what you
Never really did, really.
Well, with what you might uncover, think of this as a gift.
Fade to black.
Is anyone else doing anything while they're here?
Yeah, Rory's gonna try and find Luke.
Luke, walking up to the tavern and being able to read Dwarvish, which he didn't know he could do, was a little spooked by that. And when he saw that there was a study with a lot of books, he figured, I don't know, what other languages could he read? So he's in the study. He's gotten a pile of books with archaic dialects and whatnot, and he's piled them up on a table next to the fire. And a cat, Tabby, it seems, has found its way over to Luke. And I don't know, Luca, it's up to you whether or not the cat is spooked by Luke at all.
Nope.
And so Luke will acknowledge the cat, and if the cat wants to hang out and chill and get some scritches, then by all means.
Rory he's just kind of meandering. He'd open it up, and seeing Luke would nod. As he walks through the room, he looks at all the shelves and, right, well, all right. Hey, Luke. Hey, what you got there?
The cat seems to have come with the room.
Again, Rory will get down and put his hand out and kind of try to coax the cat over. Right. I won't bother you. Seems you up to your ears in books there, but just wanted to say appreciate the quick work back there, putting the pieces together.
You don't bother me, Rory. These books are all in languages that I didn't know I could read. So it's I don't know. Every day I'm finding out new things about myself. And yeah, of course, taking a page out of your and Ulrich's book, learning to be a little more upfront about things and not stick to the shadows as much. So I suppose in terms of being quick and upfront and forward, I have you to thank for that.
Rory kind of turns to the couch and just flops down in it very comfortably, looks at him. Right, well, seems like you got a bit of a situation on your hands, not with the remembering whatnot. You can just read anything.
Yeah. It's, things here and there. I don't remember a lot from many years ago. Really kind of just, I think I have like amnesia or long-term memory loss or something like that. But about 3 years ago, I woke up at a monastery, actually, and I don't know. They just patched me up of whatever wounds I had or something and sent me on my way. Ever since then, I've just kind of been trying to figure my life out.
Right. Well, seems like you'll stumble your way through it then. Find what you need to find. Life's funny like that.
Yeah. What about you? What's your story?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I'm discovering mine as I go, but you seem to have some sort of affinity for death.
Well, I mean, we all do, right? That's why we're here.
suppose you're right.
I'm just biding my time. Figure out when it's time to move on. Really thought I had it this time, but I guess not.
So you're actively searching for the afterlife.
Rory will cock his head and kind of look at Luke kind of weird when he uses the word afterlife. Luke, what do you mean?
Well, you seem to you're rushing into situations. Seems to be prompted by wanting to go back to someplace.
Right.
I can't imagine you mean somewhere on the physical plane.
Sure
so,
do.
Well, what's that?
Home.
Home.
Right.
And by dying, you'll go back home.
Yes, about right.
Okay.
It just seems like fate's not ready for me to go back yet. Must have something to do here, which is unfortunate. And he's kind of, as he's talking to Luke, he's becoming more relaxed. He'll actually kind of stretch out to his full height and put his arms back behind his head. It's taking its time, but you know, I figured it out.
Luke will pick the cat up and place it over on the couch that Rory is laying on.
Hey, handsome fella.
I don't understand, but I honestly, there might be things about life that I just don't understand anymore that I once did. Is that normal? Do people normally go home when they die, or is that have something to do with your connection with not as we Hamish?
Right. Well, I'm not sure his story, but mine's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
One day I was helping Tegan. We were found in the clan and got her set up. Not sure what happened. Something popped up behind me. A bit hazy. But I know that I died. Woke up here. So now I'm just biding my time till I die again and go home. It's the way it works.
Oh. I accept that. Well, Rory, thank you for opening up. I know you've been kind of closed off a little bit since we've met, really, but sorry, that probably sounded a little more brusque than I meant it to be. I'm learning still.
Tegan says that can stand to make a few friends, and since I'm be here for some time, maybe you should start trying.
Yeah. Well, I'm always here if you want a friend.
Right. He'll sit up and kind of slap the couch a little bit and scritch the cat under its chin. Yeah, right. Well, we'll see you around. Probably not in here though. There's an awful lot of books. You know, if you're meant to know something, you'll just fucking know it. And he'll get up and walk to the door.
Yep.
And look back at Luke and say, gonna probably get Ulrich and have a pint or two. When you're done, come find us, mate.
Yeah, well, thanks for...
He'll leave.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Can you repeat that, please?
Is anyone else doing anything, or should we conclude?
At this point, Lenore has walked around a lot of this and made a lot of blueprints in her notes of just the entire layout of the hideout. And she's going to send them to an address she doesn't even know. She's just preparing them. Then she
Oh
goes
my
to take
God.
a bath and forgets everything.
Yeah.
Does she forget that, or she's like, oh no? Doctor, I did that real bad.
I do have one extra small thing to do. I walk outside. Mr. will walk out of the tavern. What time is it right now?
It's well. By the time you guys arrived, it was probably evening. On that second
sunset.
day, yeah, it took you about almost 2 full days to get there.
Gonna walk outside, turn around the side of the tavern, from entrance side, pull out a small, pull out my water skin, use shape water to create the face of Mom. Please be alive. Put it back. Look up. Sees the shadow between the trees. Stares at it and whispers, "Not today." And head back inside.
Okay. With that, I think we're gonna conclude this session. That is going to end session 3 of season 2 of Harper Investigations. Huge shout out to Proper Nerdy for designing the most beautiful hideout ever with
Absolutely
all the most
incredible.
amazing tiny little details everywhere, including, I don't know if you can there's little tiny coffee cups on the tables.
He would.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful and amazing.
And a card set.
Yeah, and it's just, yeah. So, I've made all these scenes active so that you can travel to them individually, like on your own within Foundry. And yeah, thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for the tables and everything like that. And then tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Tuesday, February 16th. I am Luke Locke, and I have been your Dungeon Master this evening. Players